Mahjong is a 4-player game where each player has a 13-tile hand and takes turns drawing and discarding tiles to form a winning hand. Each winning hand consists of groups of 3 tiles and a single pair. The groups can be a sequence of tiles, like a 7, 8, 9 of dots, or a triplet of the same tile, like 3 dragons. You can also get these groups by taking tiles that other players discard. This is called home, when you are taking your opponent's tile to form a triplet. Kan for quadruplets, which act like a triplet for your winning hand, and chi for sequences, which can only be done with tiles discarded by the person to your left. When you do these actions, the tiles are pushed off to the side face up for everyone to see. In addition, your winning hand composition must also have a yaku, which is a specific pattern of tiles. There are dozens of yakus, each one with a different value called han. And the more combinations of han your winning hand has, the more points it's worth. Basic yaku are triples of dragon tiles, triples of wind tiles that match your seat in relation to the dealer, triples of wind tiles that match the game you're playing, or having a hand that consists of only the 2 through 8 tiles. You can also give any hand combination a yaku by declaring Richi, where you bet 1,000 points to say, I am 1 tile away from winning. This is also known as being in tenpai. You can only Richi if your hand is completely hidden, meaning you haven't used any of your opponent's tiles to form groups. While in Richi, if the tile you draw does not complete your winning hand, then you must discard that tile. If you do draw the tile, which is called sumo, you win the hand and everyone pays a split of the value of your hand, with the dealer paying the majority of it. If someone discarded your winning tile, you can ron them, and they pay the entirety of the value of your hand. An important part of Japanese Mahjong is that you cannot call ron on tiles that you have previously discarded. This is called being in furiten. So if I discarded a 5 dots earlier, I cannot call ron on that tile. But I can still win with that 5 dots if I draw it myself. There are some other rules for being in furiten, but they're a bit too nuanced for this too long didn't read intro. After the points are given, you draw a new hand and do it all over again. If the winner of the hand was the dealer, they get to be the dealer again. Otherwise, the dealer's seat will pass to the right. This continues until one player has negative points, or until every player has gotten to be the dealer once. Or twice if you're playing a full game, also known as a South game. If the game would normally end in rotation, but no one has above 30,000 points, then the game continues until someone does. Oh, and one more thing. That bit over there is showing us what tile is the Dora for this hand. Each Dora tile is worth 1 han. So if I have 3 Doras, my hand has 3 extra han to it, making it worth a lot more. That tile there isn't the Dora. It's indicating that the next tile in the sequence is the Dora. So if a 2 of characters is showing, then the 3 of characters is the Dora for this game. More Doras are revealed when anyone does a Kan, which can lead to some very high value hands. The red 5 in each suit acts like a Dora as well. There are a lot of other minor rules to the game, but those are the very basics to allow you to follow the flow of Japanese Mahjong. And with that, on to the album.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good something. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired and everyone's streaming better things than me. It sucks, honestly. No, it always suck. It always big suck when people be doing that. I don't know why today is such a packed fucking Wednesday, man. It's really something else. Yeah. $14, come on now. Nah, you ain't hitting me with 14 pounds for a euro. No matter how big that thing is. And a bad looking hot dog. Little wrinkly. Still wrinkly, but you know. Whose hot dog ain't a little wrinkly? It's Think Japan. It can't not be Think Japan. This is a little too strange. As opposed to, you know, Cheeky and Fry. The beer makes us win. I'm sorry, chorizo rolls. And that's just really unphotogenic chicken. It's very sad. You know, that's interesting. You ever see how the minute you add some color to like the dish, people react very strongly to it? Almost like we eat with our eyes or some shit. The wet wink? What the? Sure. Oh, baby. Oh, who's a scranner? Hello, Chrono Blitz. Congratulations on first. You know, whatever it is, something's weird. Whenever you press first, it makes my chat box just fucking explode for some reason. Like it needs to be, the whole page needs to be refreshed. It's silly. Yeah.
Okie dokie then.
Almost a year.
Almost a year. Almost a year since I hit the big button. Thank you for resubscribing, Chronoblitz. Alright, shitty microwavable lunch is done. Is finished. I would announce something. But, everyone's off doing their own thing instead. A lot of people are doing more interesting things today. It's both sad and not. Let's see here. Where is... There it is. God, I am unprepared for this. I'm not sure why. I'm kinda just not that awake right now, you know? You know, aside from that. Gravity, I know you have an energy drink around somewhere. What about it? You know, I probably don't even need to launch the M3U. Hang on, let me see if I can do something here. This is Disc 2. There's no save data present for this disc. Please insert Disc 1. That's just a complete lie, but okay. Whatever. That's just how Mednafin works. I get it. My controller on is... Hello? My controller's on, right? Like... Hang on, button check. Hang on, button check. Yeah, button works. Okay, what's the new issue? What if my controller got unmapped for some reason? That would suck. Wait, unknown device. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck happened here? Alright, one sec, I gotta remap. I gotta remap my controller. There. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Do we need to load up our data, or do you think we could just swap? Okay. Always a pain. Always a pain in the ass. Wow, would you look at that? I've never seen such a flower. Take a look, Fina. That's right. So different than the continent of Valencia. Dazzling sunlight and lush vegetation. We have really come a long ways, Justin. Justin? Isn't this amazing? Just a little born. We'll be an Elent and solve the puzzle of Angelou. Well, Justin, always one step ahead of yourself, aren't you? Huh? What, Fina? You say something? Yes, but never mind. Let's go. Let's head for Elent. Great. Wait for me, Lieta. I'll be there soon. How come my control... Oh my fucking god. Do I have to change something in here? I hope I could just go in the damn menu here and change that. Why is it the one thing that isn't inputting? Is my right trigger for whatever reason. I really don't know. I really don't know, man. Alright, we got a bitch. That's gonna be pain. I'm so used to pressing right trigger instead of left. R2, if you will. Do I just stand it? No. No, actually, sorry. Actually, no, sorry. I'm not gonna stand for it. Was it F5? Give me a sec. What? One more sec. Oh my god, I opened up Midnafe twice. That's the issue. Okay, we just do it once. We go all the way over here. Input. We make sure right shoulder. Alright. Now we hit launch. What do you mean unrecognized file format? Oh. I'm gonna swap disks just in case. Any minute now. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Is it just broke? My day is ruined now. What's a game that needs the right trigger? Hang on. I need to figure out what's happening. If that thing's just gone. What's something that needs the right trigger? The Elden Ring, fuck it. I just need to make sure that my right trigger works. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Why aren't you capturing? Oh my god, what kind of bullshit are we dealing with now? Capture! It's a full screen application, capture it! What about over here? Everything suck. Everything suck. Okay, just wait a sec. Just wait a sec while I just check to see if R2 works. Oh no. Oh dear fucking lord, what's happening? I didn't think I needed a new controller like now. Take me wherever. I don't care. I just need to see if it lands. My R2 works. Kind of. It's wonky, but it works. It keeps making the right analog happen, but other than that, I don't know why that's a wire that's crossed. Like that happens all the time in fucking Ace Combat. When I'm playing that. Do I have to run down and grab another controller? I have to run down to the store and grab another controller for tomorrow. That's, oh, fuck. Alright, just deal. Just deal. You know, we're playing Grandia today, right? And then Elden Ring didn't want to capture, so now I just feel like really stupid or whatever. God. Whatever. New battle theme! What if we ran away, though? We probably actually don't really need the experience. Let me actually open up that guide. That guide I've been using. Oh, god damn it, it reset. WK35. Okay, the one thing we do want to fight is the chameleon. What the fuck? The guide repeats one paragraph twice. Do you see this? It says the same thing twice here. The first dungeon. Hang on. I think I get it. I think I gotta read this. The first dungeon on Disc 2 ranks among the most irritating forest dungeons in the game, mostly because of all the distractions. Booby traps, foes at every turn, disorienting nature, etc. And half the regular cast gone. Note that returning to the Sea Dragon for healing is nice, but doesn't respawn all the enemies. It may be more of a nuisance than a boon. Virgin Forest is made up of 4 sections, the first of which contains the landing zone and entrance to the woods. Carnivorous fauna such as fly traps and bouncing weeds damage each player when walked on, and this place is just an all-around headache. Additionally, there are cannon plants that suck the team in and deposit them elsewhere, one way, and should be generally avoided. The basic idea is to work toward the map's center. Use the fence to circle north, then work south towards the eastern exit. Near there is Guido's tent, which can act as a save point, although he charges 10 gold for healing. Oh dear lord. Oh my god, do I want any of these items then? Okay. Alright, it sounds like we don't want to deal with anything. It sounds like we should not even think about encountering any monsters. Or doing anything and all around... Wow, great. Oh, fuck. Ambushed. Well, thank god they're slow. Bye. Oh, what? This flower's just in the way now? Jesus Christ, that's scary. Is this the one disc where enemies don't unspawn if you run away? Guys, I think we have to mute the game for a sec. If this dungeon is as bad as it seems. Oh, shit, did anything interesting happen while I was not streaming? Do I explain the bees? I guess I should explain the bees. The birds and the bees gravity? No. The bees. The bees are in my house. There's bees in my house. This has been known. You know what? Sure. You know what? I'm tired of this. Just kill something. Oh, fuck me. Why are they so tanky? Okay. This really is not going to be a fun time, is it? I don't want to use this zap for this. It's really kind of astounding how much this game, you know, wants me to not finish it ever. We're getting through it, though. You know, there's many an RPG we gotta play after this, right? And we're halfway there, question mark? Ay, ay, ay. What? I can just give it a good, like, howl, can't I? I could even give it a howl slash. Nah, a good howl's good enough. This magic system really is quite interesting. I wish something else would do it. Okay, already lost. Okay, already getting encountered.
And remember, they may have the moon
Gotta.
people on their side, but we have lovely hats. Those hats will
Thank you
shield
for the
us
raid.
from their fearsome gaze.
Raiders, I am Gravity the Weirdo. I'm a beaver on the internet. I like to play boring menu games, and this could be one of them. How was looking at anime trailers? It was a catastrophe! Okay, so it wasn't good, was it, huh? Very pog, but it was a catastrophe. How am I supposed to believe that? Sarvox, congrats on second. Hello, Sarvox. Hello, Corvus the Greedy. Hello, Scottaboosh. Anything stand out? How many smoking anime are there? It's an inside joke for the knowers. Well, who's a knower? Who's here? Amazing. Right, boom. We are playing Grandia Disc 2. Does a drug dealer one count? Well, how important is smoking? That's the question. Oh, disc 2, yay? Not yay. I read the guide for this dungeon, and it's just like, no, this sucks. This dungeon sucks. Get through it. You know you're in for a treat. By the way, one of my buttons isn't working. My right trigger, my R2, doesn't register for mid-nothing anymore. Any games you buy from the summer sale? If you wanted me to get distracted, sure. I bought toheart. You guys like toheart? Do any of you know what that is? I might have a toheart stream. That's just like a one-shot, check it out sort of deal. I did play it a bit myself, though. You know what, just use Shockwave, it's fine. You want to talk about it later so you don't get distracted? Let me just open up my Steam list here. I'm gonna need something to distract myself from this dungeon. Otherwise, I'll just stop playing the dungeon. It's a little sad how irritating some of these dungeons got by now. Let's see. Things I bought. I bought toheart. I bought Strikers 1945-3. I bought some other things that aren't worth mentioning yet. And I bought P4AU. Hey, you. That's right, toheart. A heart that is 2. Yeah, I needed to be a little cheap. Especially now, because I need a new controller, apparently. My DS4 isn't holding up, apparently. Yeah, sadly today everyone's doing far more what the fuck was that? I don't like that. Does the button work in anything else? Sort of? I loaded up Elden Ring for a sec. It didn't want to capture, so don't worry. That was another issue I had today. Elden Ring didn't want to capture at all. I don't want to fight this. And it works? Sort of. If you remember my Ace Combat streams, how every time I would yaw right, the camera would start fucking freaking out. It's partly that. Ouch. USB plug issue? If it is, that sucks. Both is a bad. I don't have any other USB, what is it, C? It's not C, it's USB like B or some shit. The DualShock 4. This was before we standardized to C. Well, if I'm off my menu game, that's why. Micro USB, is it? That really sucks then. I hope I don't need to go through a whole song and dance of reinstalling everything for one controller, though. I hope I can just find another DS4 and then maybe everything will just work out, you know? Oh, shit. Do controller packs usually come with a cord? That'd be nice. That'd be good. Do you think things would be that nice? Am I gonna stay with the DS4? I mean, if it's cheap, yeah. It hasn't failed me yet. Yeah, like new controllers. Do they come with cords, or is that gotta be separate now? And I have to fucking hunt down a USB, a micro. I probably have to hunt down a micro if that's the issue. Gravity, don't you have a big box of wires? I don't know if those will work either, is the thing. Oh, thank God, a save point. Why, long time and no see. How about you been, brave a couple? Oh, it's you. What's your name again? How is it this? Have you ever forgotten me? Aren't you the Moge, Guido? You met at the lodgings in Dite. Hey, how'd you know about the brave couple thing? We didn't meet in Gumbo. Well now, why don't you rest in my tent and swap stories while nibbling on carrots? Carrots? Well, come on in. Yeah, and it was beautiful. A bunch of spirits were flying all around us. They're glittering and sparkling just like jewels. Really? You saw so many spirits. So the fact that you have the spirit stone does hold a lot of significance. Significance to the spirit stone. I don't know anything about that. Guido, who in the world are you? Well, I'll teach you some of what I know. Now, the respect of the hero's armband. I don't use my controller C wired. Because I know that micro USB can't handle it. You just use it to charge. Well, I don't have any dongle. Who here has a DS4 dongle? You don't need dongle. You probably need dongle. No built-in Bluetooth on my motherboard? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know how it'll check. What does a spirit stone mean? A spirit stone is a proof that the spirits accept the person. You, who has the proof, have a role to play. What is that role? That's for you to find out, Justin. But now, continue your journey. Follow the lead of the spirit stone, wherever it takes you. Wherever. As long as you take the right road, you will get there. You will find your true role. What's wrong? Right? Is there anything else you want to hear? Where's Alent? Where's Alent? I really don't know. This is much is a clear. The one who is qualified to go to Alent has the blessings of the spirits. Therefore, you must always be true to yourself. This is the only way to get to Alent. This is gonna fucking destroy me. Everything has an A. Be myself. What do the Moge do? Tell me about your people. All our people are traveling to find. To find it. Find what? Just as you are traveling in search of Alent. What are you trying to find? A way to improve the things the whole world will... A way to improve things because the whole world will perish. Excuse me. Wow, that must be tough. Wait, what did you just say? The world will be destroyed? What is this, Guido? The world will be destroyed? In my true role? What's all this about? Justin, can you confirm with your own eyes? I thought you were an adventurer. It's alright. Continue to travel, and the blessings of the spirits will be with you. You'll promise me, Justin, not to quit your travels a halfway. Okay. I promise, Guido. An adventurer never gives up. An adventurer never gives up? Remember, those are good words, Justin. Oh, it's late. We'll stay here today. You'll reach a Kafu when you leave the forest. People of Kafu live in strange houses. That is a town where I live, Zilpadon. You come and see me. Thank you for everything, Guido. Let's eat some carrots again. Let's save my game, actually. Just a minute, wait! Aren't you forgetting something? My weapons, my armband? I haven't gotten anything. What are you saying? Money! Money! I put you up last night. What? Didn't you put us up for free? Suitable returns for suitable work. Isn't that common knowledge? 100G will do. As you make a great businessman, Guido. Thank you as always. I'll be here for a while. If you're tired, come again. You win. Well then, Guido. Let's meet again somewhere. Oh, that's Peanuts, don't worry. Wait, where's the save? What? Wait, where do I save my game? Do I have to talk to him? Now the real question is, am I healed? Yes. So game operates in 10,000 or 1,000 G for decent stuff. Not really. It's just that 100 G is nothing in the grand scheme of things, and also we don't really need money. We don't go in the center of that. What else is there to say? I kind of wanted to do my own route of toheart before I stream it. Is one thing. I do hate that it's kind of ugly looking. Let's see. Maybe Justin should practice his fire. Everything have dingle. Everything is dongle and dingle. Do I need to fight this? Apparently I've been fighting too much in this game. Like, we're only halfway through the game, but apparently we should be pretty finished by now. We're getting close to the end. Which we might be getting close to the end, but who knows. It's disc 2, so it's like halfway, right? One thing I do know is I'm gonna go insane with all the didgeridoo music. $50 cheapest on eBay. I'm not fighting this. These guys are only here to waste my resources. If there is one thing I've learned, it's that the bosses in this game are kind of chumps. Maybe they'll change now in disc 2. Oops. I'm just a little worried about having a good controller for tomorrow. Maybe I should be testing that, actually. Like, if it doesn't work that well for tomorrow, then that's an issue. That's a problem. Which, by the way, tomorrow might have a severe delay because of the bees that are in my walls. That isn't a joke. Yep, got bees. Status effect bees. You got rats? We're trying to get rid of the honey before rats come in, along with bees. I have tree rats instead. Any honey? We don't know yet. Probably minimal. It's a small hive. My sister caught it real early, thankfully. Any idea how long they've been there? Probably a month. Month and a half. Very small colony. The only thing is that, to get at them, they want to open up a hole in the kitchen, which I'm a little afraid of. Hopefully not near your wall. They're on the other side of my house, though. They're not, like, anywhere near my room. But at the same time, it's like, you know, bees in the kitchen. That's a scary thought. So Thursday, someone should be removing them. And we might have a delay because of that. For some reason, I think you were in the basement. I really do give off that impression, don't I? No, I'm in the second story. That's why it's so hot. No, there's no such thing as a Texas basement, by the way. Texas, you can't really build basements with all the fucking limestone in the ground. Not that you'd want a basement for anything, I don't know. Why do some places get basements? Is there like a structural need for it? No basement at all? Yeah. None at all, usually. Maybe more north, but like... Yeah, no. It's not something a majority of Texas can have, really. Since a lot of it used to be underwater. So that means limestone. Lots of it. Why don't I want a hole in the kitchen wall? Because that's where the bees are. You know, preferably I'd like for the bees to be taken care of outside, but they can't. They're too deep in. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Grundle, did you beat all of Pacifist Route last night? Or did you get like halfway in? Oh, fuck. I'm lost. I'm lost, and also, I'm getting squished by both sides of Slug. You left off after getting chased by Undyne. I mean, makes sense. Welcome back from putting the pizza in the oven, Scotta? I don't know. Took a bit long on Glide. Who's Glide again? My epic Undertale OC Glide? Rice and meatballs again. Do you need anything else, though? Truly, a meal for the working man. First secret boss. Oh! I'm not a guy who cares about secret bosses. I know that's odd coming from a guy who's playing an RPG right now. But for Undertale, I really just didn't give a shit. Undertale and Deltarune. I didn't do any of them in Deltarune. People would fucking crucify me for that. Not even fucking, what's his name? Fucking Big Shot. That guy, like, straight up tells you, hey, you wanna fight a super boss? Come find me, challenge me in green mode. Challenge me in hyperlink blocked. And then I took a wrong turn. And I didn't do it. When Gravit's 1910 green mode. Or 191 green mode. I mean, I guess that's an easy emote. I can just put on, like... I can just, like, cut out Virgil's hair, stick it on, and then make me green. Miskell told you about it. Oh, of course. I should have known. I should have known. The Grintiger? No. No, there's no grin to post green mode right now. There's no grin to it. Where the fuck I am? Hang on, we gotta check map. I'm going to assume it's this. Oh, what the fuck is this? Area 2 is thankfully more linear. Trek north to the fork, northwest leads to some worthless drops. While east goes towards the pond intersection. Justin can leap across... And no, there's no way to change direction mid-game, or midstream. Items 12 through 16 are nearby while proceeding on, and eventually it'll time to hop across the pond again. Near the northeast exit, the duo spies a forest kid who mysteriously vanishes. Oh, thanks for the spoilers. I think we're almost out. Famous last words, but I think we're almost out. I would have liked to see the chameleons that drop a bunch of money and experience, but what can you do? It's still pretty funny. I liked the joke at the end of the Papyrus fight with the big jump. But also you understand why kids who got exposed to Undertale grew up to become annoying. Oh, yeah! Oh, man. Undertale might be the new Monty Python. Does that make sense? to older people, it makes sense, right? No, that's not a that's a bad comparison. It's not as like one-linery as like Monty Python obsessed kids are, you know? That belongs to Rick and Morty. There you go. There's the real answer. I'm lost as fuck. Get me out of this fucking place by now. Please. Did Grandia have an animate? No. Are we sure this guy meant northeast? I kinda can't go east right now. Oh, hey. You think I'm kinda right? For which one? For Rick and Morty or Undertale? Or both? Like Doggo might come up from Undertale. No. No, that was before. It might be close, but it's before. That's definitely before the Undertale drop, I'm pretty sure. What's this? Never. I don't need this. Okay, so the guide lied a little, and he got his directions confused. We actually wanted to head west. Like southwest, even. I gotta maybe stop trusting the guide a little more. Ouch. Stop. You know, if there's one thing I can say about this, at least I'm not facing off against fucking Medusa dancers. Thank God for that. You know, I hype up these dungeons as being like a pain in the ass, but at the same time, they end short enough now. Like, they've gotten far more annoying, but they've gotten a lot shorter as well. Mostly. Recently. Not all of them. Hey, it's a little kid. What's a kid doing in a place like this? Huh? Who are you? Do you strangers know the password? Oh, you guys have short ears. The tower rats have come this far. This is terrible. I have to tell Rap right away. Aye. Goodbye. What does he mean by tower rats? By the way, today's probably going to be a short stream.
ラプ兄ちゃん、さっきオイラが言ってたのは。
ああ、ニッキー、よく知らせてくれたな。ご苦労ご苦労。バカ野郎、お前たち卑怯だぞ。
私たちは冒険者なの。旅の途中でこの森を通りかかっただけよ。
ほら、女の言うことなんか信じねえ。
なんですって？こいつらトウのやつらの仲間に違いないよ。村に連れてって縛り込みだ。
この野郎、なんなんだお前ら。俺はカフーのラップ。どうやら痛い目に遭わなきゃわかんねえらしいな。なんだよ、やるってのか。おい、おめえらは村に戻ってこのことを若い連中に知らせてこい。
分かったラプ兄ちゃん。
汚いぞ。1対1の勝負じゃないのかよ。ブルってやんのバカ。心配すんなって。村の門が来る頃にはおめえはすっかりおねんねさ。ふざけんな。ぶちのめされんのはお前の方だ。
I'm glad we have. Immediately. Anyway. Oh, a hint! On the further lands. This is the last of the hint messages at save points. Difficulties are sure to await you ahead. But since you have come this far, you will be able to overcome any obstacle. Carry on with an adventurer's spirit. Anyway, did you guys know that people are streaming really cool things today? This Wednesday? And I'm not one of them. Nikki! I'll get you out of this! Hey, we'll help too! With the three of us, we can take care of that monster! What? You, are you kidding me? You and I are enemies. You fool, who cares about that right now? Unless you two hurry, that poor kid. It's all or nothing now. Just a Trent. Just a guy who's a Trent. Start digging in your stats, twin. Oh, hang on, what's happening here? Flower beams? Sleep gas? Uh-oh. Okay, we might need, some criticals. Because I do not like the sound of sleep gas. Thank you. Alright, what does this guy have? Misthide. Wrap self in the blink of an eye. Doppelgang. Divide into many, attack one enemy. Don't have it. Attack all enemies by side throwing. Missile. Place its target of one enemy. This cutter. Attack all enemies in its path. And then no magic. And then barely any magic. Just some fire. Miss. Why are you telling me to miss? You mean miss soul? You got it. Did that even do anything? What just happened? Okay, hopefully I can critical the sleep gas, because I don't want that happening. Uh-oh. I thought that would be a cancel. Stop! Is it happening again? Flower beam is happening again. Oh wait, fuck. Oh shit. Justin had that item. Let's just do a big fire, I think. Actually, I think we just need a big fire or something. I mean, it's a tree. We set it on fire, right? I hope rap isn't like a Justin 2. Current fear. Current fear, the idea of Justin 2. Oh my god, this guy manipulates the fuck out of the timeline. This sucks! Where was he aiming that? What the fuck was that supposed to be? Right, counter damage. Maybe I do a zap. Alright, I think I'm in the groove of it now. Thank God. What's the point of the fucking flower beam when it can't aim? Alright. The limb it uses to attack is almost done. How convenient that this forest-dwelling child knows the exact weakness of the forest, which is fire. Or something like that. How much magic? Okay, he's got one more charge of Burn Flame left. And Justin, you, honestly. It just got chopped off. God damn it! What do you want me to say? What is this boss? Why can it not aim? I don't need to do anything else. I can give it one burn, and I think it's dead now.
燃え盛る炎よ
Close. Really close. Justin. Damn it! I wanted him to dragon cut it. Lotus cut is good enough. Justin, hurry up a little.
燃えちまえ
And then it explodes.
やったぜ大勝利
Am I that leveled up? Okay, let's take a look at Rap's skills here. Is he just a caster? Oh, he's fast. He's fast for anything. He's faster than Fina. Got it. That's his deal. Except for magic. You really weren't in with those guys in the tower and you helped me look after my guys. Well, everyone makes mistakes, right? Let me just say I owe you one. Nikki, you thank him too. Yeah. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry about earlier on. I made a mistake. My name is Nikki. I'm Rap's #1 apprentice. I'm Justin, and this is Fina. On an adventure journey. Pleased to meet you, Rap and Nikki. Good. Nikki, you go back first. Let everyone in the village know. I'll bring the guest over. Yes, sir, Rap, sir. By the way, Rap, you said something about rats in the tower. Who are they? Now that, we can ask the details from Grandpa. Now, let's go. My village of Kafu is right over there. Finally. Another guy in the line. Also, finally, we get to leave this forest, and also there's a bunch of shit around, I think. Is it just money? He says it's just over there. It's just over there. I don't think I care. What the fuck is that? Who is texting me? I'm gonna hope this is where the chameleons are. The chameleons that give you a bunch of experience and money. Nope. Well, then again... they're supposed to tag along with these guys, I think, is the sad part. Oh, this is fucking crap. What does this do? It's an evade? How odd. It's a casted evade. Hi, the One Nation. Hello, the One Nation. Hi, the One Nation. Hello, the One Nation. Hi, the One Nation. May I see the chameleon? May it appear. No. Then I don't care. Do I look at the map? I might have to look at the map. Maybe we should just be done with this place. Maybe we should just leave. Could there really be anything that good around here? No, chameleon, why do I care? Is there anything more I can say about Undertale and playing Undertale in 2026? I think, no, I can't actually. Okay, let me pause here for a sec, and then look. Ah, shit, there's some good items around here, though. There's 2 items I want around here. Yeah, I think we're getting close to one of them, actually. Oh, yeah. Just past this asshole. I guess we gotta kill it. We gotta kill it for the sake of an item. You know, now that I think about it, I have an awful idea. Which is, what if I just use my Switch Pro controller on PC? And then I make all my drivers, like, suck. And then I wouldn't have to spend any money at all. We'll spend the money. That's doable, but I'd have to redo, like, all of them. I'd have to remap everything, you know? But maybe we shouldn't. I'm sure a DS4 is cheap by now. It's probably less than $40, right? It has to be. It has to be. You can't make them expensive. If I was like a modern gamer only, I'd probably be fine with it. Unfortunately, we want to play a bunch of fuck-ass retro games, and those all need their own mapping to it, you know? I think I want to give this to Justin, actually. When you get a spam email about hydrogen peroxide... What the fuck were those? Hydrogen peroxide fixing erectile dysfunction. It's probably time to get a new email address. That's so. I think those are the chameleons. Fuck! They don't want to get caught, though. I think we gotta just get out of here. I think this isn't worth it. This is a speedrun strat that I am not privy to knowing the full strat to. You know?
一旦引くわよ。
Gravity, are you just stalling to get to 2 hours so you can raid into that dang old lady who's playing a game you like? I might. Maybe in the grand scheme of things I am. What the? That lady! That one that I raid! She's playing a game I like. Oh fuck. Did I leave? Leaves my friends behind. I'm both sorry and not sorry that Grandia is such a fucking game that I haven't finished yet. Okay, that's probably progress. Where the fuck I am? That's most likely progress. Let's not go there. There's one other item I want to pick up. What does Rap say to run away? Come on, let's get out of here. I think I have to fight this. You know what? We're almost out of here. Let's get a little crazy with it. Oops. What do I even want to play next as a RPG? I forget. I had like a very specific RPG I wanted to play after this one, but I keep forgetting what it was. And then you type your joke out. Go ahead, type the joke out. Whichever one. Where the joke is, I don't know what it is, but there is one, I'm sure. A little horse. That's a video game? I've never heard of such a thing. The fuck is the point of this thing? Robo Trek. What? Well, that was pointless. This whole dungeon was kind of pointless, wasn't it? Called Nishino Pretty Derby. I don't think that's in English. It's an NES RPG where you fight with robots you built. Oh, I think I did hear about that. I don't know, that might be boring. We have to also stream something that's fun to look at. Oh! I know what it was. It's one of those Atlas RPGs that's on the 3DS. One of them. Which one? There's like 5. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's the issue. There's like 5 good RPGs on the 3DS from Atlas. And I want to play one of them. But I think I gotta go back and finish the one that I think I really need to finish. Hold it, Rap. Who are these people? Huh? Didn't Nikki tell you what? Didn't Nikki tell you that I got a couple of guests? I heard that you have guests, but we sure didn't hear about them being short-eared guests. You'd never forget it's against village law to allow outsiders in, would you? After all, you're the eldest grandson. You've known that for ages. Stop moaning. These guys are my guests. That's all you need to know. Okay, calm down, Rap. I understand. Okay, I'll trust you. You'll consider your guests as our guests. I don't suppose we have a choice, since you're so adamant about it. Do Chrono Trigger! Do you want to be disappointed? I gotta be 100% sure that I want to stream Chrono Trigger to stream Chrono Trigger. Like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I have to like fully be invested in it to probably get the most out of it. I don't want to do Chrono Trigger half-hearted. But at the same time, you can't be hyping that game up, you know? If I just decide to stream Chrono Trigger on the Wednesday, we may never stream Chrono Trigger ever again. I gotta build a mindset around it. It's very odd. And I know it's short. I know it's on the short side. But I could still probably do like 2 8-hour streams of that, right? When's its anniversary? Maybe I'll play it then. Maybe that's when I should get hyped for it. Oh my god, it's 30 years old. March 11th. Well, it's 31 years old now. Everything is from 1995, and it's a beautiful question mark. Everything that is good is from the mid-90s. And maybe 97. Anyway. That's right. So would you mind going to hear what my grandpa has to say? Chicken. Is this the end? Sure is. Oh, thank God. We need to stash so much shit. Do I need resurrection potions at this point in the game? I feel like they've done nothing. Why does Justin have the gauntlet? Why does he have a resurrection potion, actually? I could probably stash some of these health items, actually. You usually only need, like, one. Alright, we gotta hurry over to his grandpa before we can rest and heal. Wherever he is. Up in store. I'd assume here. This is a crazy town. Elder's house, second floor. Second floor. Oops. Can I only access the Elder's house from the second floor? I guess so. I've been waiting for you, Rap. And who do we have here? Oh, this here's Justin and Fina. They've been a big help for Nikki. I could see how folks might mistake you for those people in the tower. Look a lot like them. Those abominable people in the Tower of Doom. The Tower of Doom? Who are these people? People of Kafue have not always lived in this area. The forest where we used to live has been turned to stone and destroyed. It happened right after those evil people finished building the Tower of Doom near that forest. That's terrible. Yes, Rep, are you going there today? To Old Kafue and the Petrified Forest? Yeah, of course. I go there every day, so they don't get too lonely. Rep, could you take us there? To the Petrified Forest? Huh? What do you plan to do over there? The forest is dangerous, you know. I've just got to see it with my own eyes. Please, Rap. Okay, have it your way. You adventure types sure are weird. Alright, so let's go. Petrified Forest is north of here. Everyone follow me. Wait, Rap! I know you've been told this before, but Kafue is a gated community. Made a special exception to be as Rap's guest, so please do not cause any trouble. Yeah. Jeez. What kind of menace do they think I am? Some kind of guy who knocks over your barrels? Who swing your plant around? Who lights your cape on fire? Oof. The fuck is this? Boy, they weren't lying when they say these houses were weird. You need to climb up? You need to be able to use your arms and legs to climb? Damn. Rough. Alright, let me look at the guide to see if there's anything worth buying. Yes. Okay, so we have a conundrum here. We could get this shield, which costs an astounding amount. It also apparently just outclasses everything for a long time. But it costs that much. We don't even have enough money to do 2 of them. You see? Maybe we do. Do I know how math works? Okay, well we have no money for anything else now. Unless... Okay. Minus 15% move. Sudden death. Mmm. Okay, how about we... Wait, no, no, no. Don't do it like that. We do like this. Because apparently we want to raise up Rap's move level for his knife. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he knows all... How long are we gonna have this guy is the thing? Wait, what does the knife give? We actually want to give him a sword, I think. The crazy part. Yeah, we have no money for that. Fuck. Alright, we might have to do something stupid. Which is to say, we should sell all our garbage. Like, all the garbage in here. That's a full inventory, right? No. Sorry, should I just save and do all this inventory management later? Is that okay? We can't eat. We aren't allowed to eat here. What the fuck? I'm not gonna end, but I just wanna do something else for a sec. Stall with something else for a sec. What do I stall with? Do you guys want to see toheart? Should I show toheart? You say yippee toheart? Sure. Yay. I think we gotta go here for that. Toheart 2025. I hope it captures. I just want to get the controller out of my hand, basically. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off having a controller that may or may not work. Capture? Hey, look, it captures. Wow, look at that. It might be loud. I didn't audio adjust it at all. We'll see. This game has an autosave feature that you may or may not use. I guess we have no, whatchamacallit. No cold intro. That or I fucked with it already. Anyway. This is toheart, a game originally from '99, I think it was? Or at least the PS1 version was. The actual game might be far older. You might know that people seem to care about this game a lot. By that I mean, it's kind of a freak game. It's a bit of a freak game. This is a version. This is the first time it's ever been in English, both officially and unofficially. You've certainly heard of it. I wonder why. Gee, you know, with 2 robot girls, I wonder why. I mean, anyway. Thankfully, we have legacy voice acting. Thank God. You can also just choose by character if they should be like legacy voice acting or not, but why would I ever not do that? The options in this game, they start you off badly. They immediately give you, do you want to know how to do a girl's route immediately? I'm like, no. Let me play the game like it was back in '99, please. They're like, but you definitely want the decision support, right? To make sure that that the girl really likes you? I'm like, no. I answer how I answer, bitch. Anyway, let's get into the actual game. I think we're in first period right now. Or at least I was. At the end of class, we get our exams back. Alright, I did the fucking long-ass exam thing. Do you guys, by the way, do you guys prefer, text box or novel format? We have both, thankfully. Thankfully we have both. You can just swap it, too. I just want to know what's more legible. Just tell me what's more legible. Or if you'd rather go here in, like, novel format. Is this good? Normal kind of ass. But can you read it? That is the question. I want what is legible. Yes. Well, these are my current grades. Let me try calculating the average score. My average score is 84. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I even surprised myself. Seeing all that work pay off actually makes me believe in myself. Well, maybe I have Akari to thank for this. Our childhood friend Akari, who's right here, in front of me, right now. Hey. Akari walks over at the perfect moment. 3D! Yeah, it's kind of ass. Listen. This is possibly the only time I won't be so, you know, old game better. The old game's art is a little ass. It's kind of ass. So honestly, you know, it might be perfect this way. That the 3D is also a little ass.
テストの結果どうだった？
Well, I just calculated my average.
なんて？
She sounds a bit nervous. You're gonna be shocked. 84 points.
本当？
Yeah, look. I show her all my exams.
本当だ、すごい。ひろゆきちゃん。
Kari smiles. It was as if a flower had suddenly blossomed. That puts me in a good mood. Well, it's no big deal. I try to be humble.
やっぱりやればできるね、ひろゆきちゃんは。
Intuition is spot on sometimes. But honestly, nothing feels more important than Akari's encouraging smile. How'd it go for you? I asked.
私は。
Akari's shoulders suddenly slumped forward. What? Not good. I peer into her eyes.
なんてね。
And then you press delete, and then you say, "Wow, cool GIF." Akari grins.
私はバッチリだよ。
She makes a peace sign with a thumb out for some reason. That wasn't very funny. All right, so we're both doing okay.
そうだね。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてよ。
Did you know? Okay, I do kind of want to open up like the sprites, the old sprites, to give you an example, but I don't know if I can find it on like a safer work site, because it was originally a fucking porn date sim on the computer. It was. There's no denying it. And you know what? The porn sucked. It was not good. Uncrankable? A little. Okay. I gotta kind of zoom in a little. Because there's spoilers here. There are in fact spoilers. There are sprite-based spoilers. Here's Akari. There Akari. Very Ugu kind of art. Alright. And then I'll show you this jacket girl. Shiho. It looks very different. I would dare say this girl looks very different. You know? You see? I like this pose that she hits, though. This is funny. This is a funny sprite. A little dumb it, though. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as Galaxy Angel. Come on. You can't be making the fucking hammerhead shark face there. When it's not as bad as Galaxy Angel. There's something heinous, though. I don't know if we're gonna see her soon, or at all. But there's an American girl. I don't know why, but she's called Lemmy. That's short for something. Who knows what? I couldn't tell you. Stop that. You can't be doing that. Anyway, they did something dirty to her. They took out her fang. They gave her some dental work. They took out this fucking fang. And it's so good. This is such a good fang. Why would they ever do that? It's so good. It's so good on her. Can't believe they would do that. Who would do such a thing? That's about all for the sprites. I think I want to talk about, or I'm comfortable talking about. Do you want to see maybe an early CG, I guess? I could do that. Then where's the one CG? Where's that CG where that happened? How come it's not here? What the fuck? Like the first fucking thing that happens. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm just blind. Okay, hang on. Let me load up the Steam page too. I wanna give you one side by side. You know. Here's a pretty direct comparison for like how the 3D looks with the oh wait, no, it's not here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what, where? Fuck. Wait, maybe it's here. Wait, hang on, maybe it's here. Maybe not. Damn it. Anyway. Just shout out if you want to see an original sprite, maybe, I guess. Let us continue with the video game. Here, I'll give you this again.
ねえちょっと聞いてよ
I hear a lethargic cry, and Chio trudges into the room.
どうしたの
The card doesn't seem to know, but I can guess from her attitude. Do you have some good news? I smirk.
うっさいわねちっともおめでたくないわよ
I knew it. Let me guess, what's irking you?
言ってみなさいよもし外れたらジュースおごってもらうかんね
I nod. Congrats on getting to take classes over the break, I say.
悔しいけど
Dumbass.
正解よ
Complete fucking dumbass. Chiho sulks.
志保調子悪かったの
When has she ever done well on an exam? It's worth mentioning that Chiho was never good about studying. She can't seem to pay attention to anything for long, and sitting quietly at a desk isn't her strong suit. She You just can't focus. It's completely unreasonable to expect Shiho to do well on an exam. I don't even know how she got into this school. Would I have to question everything about my ADHD friend?
ちょっと何ニヤニヤしてんのよ。
Chiho asked, speaking as if she knew exactly what I was thinking. Nothing. I play dumb.
ムカつくわね。
I'm not taking supplementary classes, by the way. I'm guessing you are looking for someone else who is, but too bad.
ますますムカつく。
Whatever. I'm not gonna be there. Now get going. I shoo her as if sweeping away dust.
ムカー。わかったわよ。あかり、こんなやつ無視して帰りましょう。え、でも私たちなんてもう仲間じゃないってさ。こんな裏切り者なんかほっとこう。
I clear my throat. You don't understand, Shiho. Akari's obviously not taking supplementary classes. That means the odd one out here is... YOU! Shiho stumbles.
あかり、あんたまで私を見捨
Why
て
did
る
the
気なの？
font change for that?
そんなことないって友達だよ。
Maybe they just squeezed it real tight, though. But she's not taking those classes with you.
ひろゆきちゃん。
It's just true.
補習は私一人だけ。志保、とりあえず教室に戻ろっか。ここにいるとダメージ受けそうだから。
See you later. Try and cheer up for me. I wave goodbye.
あんた、覚えてなさいよ。
Hey, just try harder next time. Take your meds next time, I guess. Hyo turns away. Still wearing a wry smile, Akari drags her by the hand and leaves the classroom. Good thing I actually studied. Good thing I had a friend who helped me study. Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be a fucking dumbass right now. I didn't even want to think about what would have happened otherwise. Now here's a screen. Here's a screen where you decide woman. Very classically. Now you're gonna say, Gravity, I'm so interested in this rich girl who doesn't speak and is into the occult, and I say, Lamau, I want to go to the bitchy class representative because a lot of artists I know draw her, so I need to know what her deal is. Someone calls my name from behind. I don't even have to look to know who it was. Only one person calls me Yuki. Or Hiroyuki-chan.
ね、一緒に帰ろう。
Akari walks right up to me, catching her breath as she smiles. It's fine with me, but you don't have to scream my name like that.
ごめん。
How many times have I told you not to call me Hiroyuki-chan?
でもこれはもう癖っていうか、そう簡単には変えられないよ。
At least do it more quietly.
わかった。
They really expected me to play this with the new dub on. You know? Very strange. What did you want?
一緒に帰ろうと思って。いや、
Well... Wait, so I picked on the class representative, and then Akari is like careening in here and being like, wait. Don't you want to go home with me? Is that what's happening right here? Is that what's happening? I'm a bit busy. Actually, hang on. I need to see if, Actually, hang on. We gotta see the other way around, actually. If you can keep up with me. Oh, I run. Oh, I run and then the scene happens. I abruptly run off. Taken off guard, she's left in the dust. But she's known me long enough to understand. She immediately picks up on the fact that this is a joke and...
待ってよ
She holds her bag against her chest and starts chasing me right away.
ひろゆきち
Akari calls to me from behind.
ゃん待ってよひろゆきちゃんってば
I stop when I leave the school gates, and right when Akari catches up... I said stop shouting that name! I snap and yell at her. She's so startled that she physically recoils. Unfortunately, the back of her head knocks into the forehead of a girl walking towards us. Oh man, what a klutz. Head to head, front to back. And it makes quite a sound.
いった
Akari holds the back of her head and groans. The other girl seems to be in a lot of pain too, but the damage to Akari looks worse. Oh? I've seen this girl somewhere before. Every time we fucking see her, this lady, fucking Hiroyuki here is like, what? Where do I know you from? Huh? I've seen this... Oh, right! It's the Kansai girl I saw in the library during lunch that one time. I'm pretty sure she's in the same class as Akari. I think her name is Hoshina? Nothing good ever seems to happen when it comes to this girl. Well, anyway. Are you two okay? We gotta care about... Are you two okay? Are you two okay? I approach them.
星名さんごめん痛かった
Akari rubs the back of her head as she apologizes.
別になんともない
She responds brusquely.
怪我とかない
あんたの方こそ目に涙浮かべてよっぽど痛そうやないか
Akari frantically rubs her eyes, and I step between them. You're Hoshida, right? Sorry, but could you go easy on her? It was my fault for startling her anyway.
ひろゆきちゃん
And then,
別に怒ってないこれからは周りに気ぃつけや
he says that curtly and leaves.
星名さん本当に怒ってないのかな
Who knows? Maybe she was seething with rage!
また謝っておこう
Akari and I end up walking home together that day. We have time, so Akari and I visit the bookstore.
ひろゆきちゃん何か欲しい本でもあるの
I hate reading.
なんだ
What's wrong with manga?
別に悪いなんて
You might as well say something's wrong with it. Look, manga is the most advanced medium of expression ever to be printed on paper. Looking down on it just for being fun is foolish. Face you make when your crush is fucking stupid as fuck. When your crush hates culture and only wants to read the stupidest shit imaginable. Face you make when your crush is like, I really need to get into solo leveling. They have to think about the story as they're putting it together, and they have to draw all the art too. Most people read manga casually, but it takes incredible talent and hard work to create.
確かに
By the way, have you heard of the manga Hayame no Gyuho? The boxing one?
名前だけは
Read it. I'll lend you every volume. Just take it all home. Read it, and tell me what you think. This guy's such an asshole. I hate him. You didn't ask for any recommendations or anything, man. Just fucking lay off a little. Oops.
わかった。でもそれ全部で何巻くらいあるの？
You have to say it's 5 or less. 5 or less. Don't say something stupid like there's like 25 or like 30. 47 so far. It's still running. Read all of it. Tomorrow's Sunday. Akari won't show up even if I oversleep. I should stay up the whole night. Oh right, it's my usual radio listening time. Hey, one weird thing about this game is that, you know, obviously it's like taking place in like 99 or whenever it came out, right? But like there's still like a bunch of like modern appliances. Like there's all, you can see a flat screen monitor here. There's a flat screen TV in the living room. It's really strange. It's taken me out a whole lot, you know? Because none of them use cell phones or nothing, you know? Should I listen to the radio? Yes. I'll listen to the radio. You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. I don't know what the radio segment thing is supposed to be. I think they just did not translate it right. Like they could just have it be like the radio chatter's on or something like that if they just didn't even want to like write whatever that lady says, right? But they just keep replaying, you're listening to Heart to Heart. Sometimes it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Well, this world is full of contradictions, so it can't be helped. That is the conclusion I draw. Just a complete asshole this guy is. I kind of hate him. Oh, like toheart! Exactly. Sunday, March 23rd. I wake up at noon. I just know I need to eat. See, there's the TV. I don't know what to do with the rest of the day. There's no point in staying home, so I decide to wander around town. Maybe I can find something to do. I come to the station and think about where to go from there. Get a fucking haircut, bitch. That reminds me, my hair's getting pretty long. I think this is a good time for a trim. I guess we got a haircut. I leave the barbershop and check out my reflection in the window. Ask them not to cut off too much, but this barely looks any different. Hello, dog. What do you want? Hello, dog. Checking in? Alright. Maybe I should have gotten it cut short. When women approach you. Akari happens to walk by. Hey. You can tell? Yeah, I guess you do see my hair every day. Really? I feel like it looks exactly the same.
結構雰囲気変わったよ。
You think so?
横とか後ろから見たらわかるよ。
Akari stares. Quit staring.
なんで？
What do you mean, why?
いいじゃない。
I get kind of annoyed. I walk behind Akari and stare at her instead. I focus intently on the back of her head. I keep my eyes locked on her.
ひろゆきちゃん？
I'm still staring. From this angle. Canonical gravity height. Canonical beaver height. See? You don't like being stared at either, do you?
まあ。
Then don't do things people don't like.
ああ、怒られちゃったよ。
Who are you talking to? It's the night of March 23rd. I get in bed early. Nothing's more soothing than warm blankets. I can't be the only one who feels that way, right? Warm blankets are not soothing to me anymore, I don't think. Very sad. Not long before I fall into a peaceful sleep. Monday, March 24th. Finally time for the school's closing ceremony. Knowing I won't have to go to school again for a while gives me a natural high.
今日はひろゆきちゃん、嬉しい日だね。
Why?
明日から春休みだもん。
You know me well. It's time for the school's closing ceremony. The ceremony itself is boring, but knowing this is the end of the school year helps make it less painful. All it really means is that we're moving on to the next school year and changing classes. It's not anything to get sentimental about. It just means a year has passed. After the closing ceremony, I feel like going up to the roof by myself. The sunlight's warm and the wind is cool. Final farewell to this year. I gazed out at the town in the distance. Well, this is my last day as a freshman. That means I've been at this school for a whole year. Time flies. People have long said that life is short. Then I'll be a junior, and then a senior, and then I'll graduate, and then I'll have to get a job, and then I'll have to go to college, and then if I'm not careful, time will pass me by in an instant. There are only 2 years left. I should try to make my time in school meaningful somehow. Honestly, it wouldn't be an overstatement to say I wasted the last year. It was a sadly boring way to spend my adolescence. As I'm thinking these thoughts,
ほら、やっぱここにいた。
the tranquil moment is stolen away by Miss Noisy, aka Shiho Nakaoka.
何よ、その平穏なひとときを奪われたような顔は。
Good guess.
カバンはあるのにいないから、どこ行ったのかと思って探してたんだ。
How'd you know I was here specifically?
それは志保のおかげだよ。やつを屋上に感じるわって言うから来たら。
And she was right? Sorry, can I talk about Chio's jacket? Her big fucking jacket. It's a great design choice. I just don't know why they put all the fucking labels on it. I don't know what that's supposed to accomplish. Other than that, great addition. Great addition. Why didn't you put the fang back on the fucking American girl, please? How'd you do such a thing?
志保ちゃんレーダーって呼んでいいわよ。
How dumb.
なんですって
You're dumb. What even is Shiho radar? Did you pick up my scent or something? Did you notice the planes flying overhead? What's your radar range? How minuscule can you spot with your Shiho radar?
気に入らないわねあんた
まあまあ2人とも。それよりほら志保、
そうだったわね
Shiho looks like she just remembered something.
1年間の締めってことで今から駅前でパーッと遊びましょうよ
She says. Man, that's all you ever do.
どうせあんたもそのつもりだったんでしょ
Sure. Last day of freshman year only happens once. I don't want to waste it by going straight home. Whatever. Let's invite Masashi to 2 and TO and hit the town. So Kari, Shiho, Masashi, and I go out together. If you look at the DLC for this game, you notice that there's a Masashi DLC for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not sure what that accomplishes, or how gay it gets. Oh, another fun day. I had to spend a lot. Now I'm short on living expenses for the month. That's not good. Spring break starts tomorrow, and now I have to worry about how I'll get by. I might as well try begging my parents for more cash. Oh, Dad, please! I'm having too much fun, please! I'm watching the house so good, come on, please! It's March 25th. That means it's the start of the spring break. I can sleep in and nobody's going to come wake me up. Oh, what a wonderful thing. Ironically, however, I wake up at exactly the usual time. Oh! Well, goodbye, spring break. It's the night of March 29th. I'm reading manga in my room. I glance at the clock and see that it's now 11 p.m. Oh, it's time for Heart to Heart. Turn the radio on.
今日の一発目さて今日のおはがきなんですけれどもねミネはねすっごく気になるおはがきいっぱい届いたんで
You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. Odin soup spaghetti, huh? That reminds me. I'm starting to get hungry. At 11 p.m. Maybe I can make a midnight snack later. Make a midnight snack now! Why are we skipping around so much? I wake up early, so I decide to hang around the station. It's almost lunchtime. Maybe I'll treat myself and have lunch out today. I'll pick a place before they start getting busy. Okay, where should I eat? McDonald's is more snacky than it is lunchy. First and foremost, where should I go to splash out? Splash out? The fuck? Nowhere else really springs out to me. Maybe I'll just play it safe and go to pork katsu rice bowl place from the other day. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Head off to the katsu rice bowl place. But then I hit the brakes hard. Come to think of it, there's a family diner around here. Eating out at a pricey family diner would be really splashing out, no? What, like living it up? That's what you call it? Okay, sure, whatever. I arrive at a family diner called Blue Sky Gardens. Inside, I go through one door, and then a second. The waitress shows me to my seat. I just got away from my menu. Oh, I know that voice. Oh yeah. Lemmy?
こんなところでひろゆきに会えるなんて私感激。
When she's introduced, they immediately say, by the way, her boobs, very American-sized. Not like word for word, but basically. But basically they said that. Lemmy is positively ecstatic. Yeah, likewise. Seeing her so happy makes me happy too. Do you work here?
Yes!
I thought your family was really well off. Is that not the case? I think I remember hearing that her father's the CEO of some company.
裕福かは知らないけど貧乏じゃないわよ。
VTuber type boobs. Not to be a boob anatomy expert here, but shouldn't the crack be like higher up? Shouldn't like the start of the cleavage be like higher up? At least a little? The saggy American boobs. Sagging's one thing, they're like starting at the wrong place, you know? Is what I'm getting at. Anyway. Don't you get plenty of pocket money? What are you working for? To buy something?
特にないよ。
Oh, oh, damn.
ダーズは社会勉強だって言ってたよ。
Yeah, no collarbone is weirding me out, basically. Like the lack of one. The models look a little funny. It's looking a lot like they like got an asset. They like got like a model asset, and then they just replaced the head, sorta. Hang on. We should look at the sprite. Hang on, we should look at the sprite. That's the... Gravity, I need to see it! No, you don't. Not yet. Give me a sec. Okay, here we are. Okay. Okay. Picture 1. Picture 1. Picture 2. Yes? Can I fucking... Hang on. Okay. Picture 2. Picture 1. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little odd looking in the 3D. This is what I wanted to do, by the way. I mostly just wanted to like stare at what's different from both games. Anyway, where were we? You're trying to learn the basics of how to fend for yourself, huh? Working a part-time job is a pretty good way to do that. Good for you, Lemmy. Oh, here's the exact fucking angle! I have another look at Lemmy's uniform. Exact fucking angle. There you go. Okay. Okay, little... Hang on. Hang on, we have technology. We have technology. She does look like a vampire with those teeth, though. It's cute! It's cute, though. Who cares if it doesn't make sense? We have a fucking robot we need to fuck or something, too. Let's not forget that. Okay, let's try to align the chest. How about that? Yeah, it's just odd. It's just odd. I'm spending way too long on this, but at the same time, isn't this interesting? I am absolutely spending way too much time on this, though. Anyway, we look at her, and her strange collar, her strange extended collar. The uniform is so distinctive that it has its own cult following. And the chest area is supposed to be pretty... Oh yeah, that's hot. Oh man, I'm popping a boner right now. Oh man, they're practically bursting out. The uniform was definitely made for the average Japanese girl, rather than someone more busty.
Hiroyuki, ご注文は?
Huh? What am I having?
メニュー見て.
Oh, right, the menu. I'm so captivated by Lemmy that I totally forgot why I was here. I take a quick look through the menu, and I stumble out. Just bring out some coffee for me, please, while I try to calm down a little. What's the signature dish here? Looking at the usual menu items like hamburg steak and regular steak seems pretty boring and not super appetizing.
私最近パスタが好きよ.
3D anime models often don't look good because they lack details to make it look good. I don't know about just that. It's often the case of like they don't like stick with the style as well. You know, they don't get a little crazy with it. Like it's fine if anatomy doesn't make sense. We know this. We know this for a fact. But it's got to have a style to it, right? I wasn't asking about my waitress's favorite dish. Oh my god, I hate him.
ただいま当店では春のパスタ祭りを開催中でございます。
Seriously? Does this diner make their staff tell customers what they like as a sales tactic?
とんでもございません。ひろゆき、お客様はパスタ好き？
Me, I'll eat anything if it tastes good.
どれでも美味しいですよ。
Let me see. I flipped the menu to the pasta page. Some seafood and broccoli rabe pasta. Full of shrimp, clams, and other types of seafood. Some broccoli rabe on the top. And there's a broccoli and bacon pasta. It looks exactly as its name suggests. That might be the safe option since I have an idea of what it'll taste like. Next is a squid ink pasta. A whole plate of squid ink. The pitch black sheen on it makes it look really appetizing. Never going to pick anything if I keep reading this menu. I mean, the photos of the dishes all look amazing. I can't decide, they all look so tasty.
全部美味しいわよ。
Can you pick something for me?
かしこまりました。私の好きなのはウニクリームパスタです。
Wait, whatever. It looks good, so I'll have that, sure. I can't say no to sea urchin.
かしこまりました。お飲み物は何になさいますか？
Lemmy is speaking to me in a strangely polite way. Can't go underestimating the influence of this diner's customer service training manual. Bring me a beer!
かしこまりました。かしこまりました。お飲み物は何になさいますか？
What? Didn't you just ask that? Huh? I'm pretty sure I ordered something. Why did that fade out?
コーラとウーロン茶、オレンジジュースがあります。
Why did that fade out? That was so scary! Let me ask me what I would like as if nothing ever happened. I'll have a beer!
かしこまりました。
Stop!
お飲み物は何になさいますか？
Stop this! Stop fading out, please! That's so scary!
コーラとウーロン茶、オレンジジュースがあります。
It didn't sit well with me, but I have to pick something else, or we'll be going around in circles. And I'll get a new long tea.
かしこまりました。お飲み物はいつお持ちいたしましょうか？
Before my food.
かしこまりました。
Oh, Lemmy?
Yes?
I'd also like a beer.
かしこまりました。お飲み物は何に
Stop!
なさいますか？
Stop it! Stop it! What is this bit? What is this bit? Please! This is so scary! Oolong tea. I'd like it before my food,
か
please.
しこまりました。
Oh, Lemmy?
Yes?
Never mind. I got to see a new side of Lemmy. She's apparently working there throughout spring break, so I might drop by to see her whenever I can. Is he drinking the beer? I don't know! I don't know, it's really scary. When I order a beer and the whole conversation resets. It's the night of April the 5th. I fall asleep after eating and wake up at 11 p.m. Damn! Mood. Damn, dude, that's a mood. That means it's time for another session of Heart to Heart. Time for my other fucking groundhogs, my other, like, cognition hazard.
今日の一発目。ペンネーム神戸の貴公子さんからです。どうもみねちゃん、ビシッて、パソコンの記号で敬礼しているから。
You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. You're listening to Heart to Heart. This composer is a perfectionist. Kind of like a potter who breaks any work that doesn't meet up to his standards. I hear that a lot of people with blood type A are perfectionists. I hear this fellow has blood type A. Tuesday, April 8th. Today makes the start of a new school year. I wake up in the morning right on time. Maybe I mentally prepare myself for a new school year without even realizing it. I'm going to school, bye! I mutter to myself and leave the house. It's been a while since I've worn my school uniform. For some reason wearing it puts me in a nostalgic mood.
今日からまた学校だね。
Yep. I nod, squinting against the bright sunlight. Akari's hair flutters in the breeze, which has gotten even warmer lately. It feels kind of refreshing to see Akari in her school uniform again after so long. I hear the roar of an airplane in the endless blue sky. Students are climbing the hill. Fair enough. Everyone seems excited for the new year.
ほんと、新しい一年の始まりにふさわしいいい天気だね。
Akari said, smiling. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but she seems to be standing up straighter than usual, and the soft curve of her chest seems more emphasized. Please, stop.
どうかした？
Nah. I look up at the sky and scratch my head. It's one thing if,
見て、
you know,
桜
big
が咲いて
booby
るよ。
American, straight in our face, just like side-eyeing our childhood friend feels weird. Yeah. School's cherry blossoms are in full bloom. The petals flutter in the wind. Kari holds her bag against her chest and skips through the school gate. I leisurely walk after her.
わあ、
Kara looks up at the cherry blossoms, admiring them from below.
綺麗だね。
Past the pink flowers is the clear blue sky. Pink petals dance in dazzling sunlight. Cherry blossoms are pretty nice in the morning. I wish we could just hang out here and look at them. I block the sunlight with my hand.
そういえば、私たちの入学式もこんな感じの青空だったよね。
Yeah, I just remembered that. Hard to believe it's already been a year since then. Time flies. Then Akari says something so quietly that I almost don't hear.
クラス、一緒になれるといいね。
She whispers. I keep looking up at the cherry blossoms. That'd be nice. I answer. Akari turns to me with a bright smile. He nods enthusiastically. At the front door, a student council member is handing out papers with our new class assignments.
私、もらってくるね。
Akari goes and gets a sheet of paper for me and one for her.
はい、ひろゆきちゃん。
He somewhat nervously hands me a sheet. Thanks. I take it and look it over. Akari looks hers over as well. Let's see here. I'd be lucky enough to be in the same class as my friends? My heart raced. My eyes scan over the words on the page. 2A, 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 2A. My name isn't there. Next, 2B. 2B, 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 2B. Oh! There it is. I find my name. Seems like Akari found her name at the same time. We both speak up in unison.
2B、
We speak in perfect synchronicity.
ひろゆきちゃん、2B？
Nibi! Nibi! Nibi!
やったー！ひろゆきちゃんと同じクラス。
You're that happy about it?
嬉しい。
Akari's happy enough for both of us. Cool. Nibi!
あ、本当だ。
Oh, what luck. I don't think we've all been in the same class since elementary school.
そうだね。
What class is Shiho in?
志保は、あ、2A だよ。
The next class over then.
うん。
Ah, thank God!
何が？
If I had to be in her class, I don't know what I'd do. After that strange series of coincidences, I was worried. But it looks like the worst case scenario has been avoided. If there's anything I'd pray to God for, not to be in the same class as Shiho. It stressed me out to have to listen to her rambling all day long. Seeing her occasionally and messing with her is just fine with me.
とかなんとか言っちゃって、ちょっと残念そうだよ、ひろゆきちゃん。
About what?
本当は寂しいんでしょう。
Akari giggled. Hell no. Guys, what would you like to drink? What would you like to drink? The girl passes me by. What would you like to drink? It's the girl I met at the library. I think her name is...
星野さんだ。
What would you like to drink? New stream, stupid question to ask, I guess. Fuck how your day is going. Fuck you watch anything cool lately. What would you like to drink? That's right. I'm pretty sure it's Hoshino.
あ、また同じクラスなんだ。
Oh yeah, weren't you in her class last year?
うん。
I guess I'm gonna be your classmate too now. What do you think a good stopping point is? Masashi's in the classroom before us. He notices us and walks over. Let's make this year another good one. Oh shit, alright, 2 a.m. Enjoy stream. Thank you, Scatabush. Have a good night.
おはよう、まさしちゃん。
一緒のクラスだね、あかりちゃん。
1年間よろしく。
こちらこそ。
ああ、いいわよね。晴れて同じクラスになれた連中は。
Chio shows up looking upset.
あ、おはよう。
Hey, outsider.
誰があぶれ者よ。相対的に言えばね、あんたらがあぶれたのよ。
That's some pretty weak reasoning you've got there.
つくわ。
Blame yourself. You're being punished for your sins.
そんなの関係ないでしょ。まあまあ、違うって言ってもすぐ隣同士なんだから。そうよ、薄い壁一枚の隔たりでしかないのよ。それを大げさに。
I think that wall makes a big difference.
よし、みんな席につけ。
The homeroom teacher enters the room.
まだチャイム鳴ってないのに。しかも木林じゃん。
Yon nearly trips as he frantically returns to her own classroom. Everyone else also rushes to find empty chairs and sit.
今日から1年間、このクラスの担任をやることになった木林だ。
Why do you have a model? He's our physics teacher last year. He's strict, but he's good. Hard-working
知って
teacher.
るかと思うが、先生は物理担当だ。授業の方でもよろしくな。じゃあ、早速始業式が始まるから、全員講堂へ出て出席順に並んでくれ。
The students noisily stand up from their seats, head into the hallway, and make their way to the auditorium. There we have the opening ceremony. It finishes in no time, and school comes to an end for the day. Opening ceremonies are annoying. At least we can just leave when they're done. I figured I might as well ask if everyone wants to hang out like usual. I'll start with Masashi. Hey Masashi,
何ひろゆき
wanna go somewhere right now? Masashi looks guilty.
ごめんこれから部のオリエンテーションがあってそれに出なきゃいけないんだ
Masashi, what would you like to drink? Huh? What? What? What would you like to drink? I really gotta go to... Fades out. Masashi, what would you like to drink? What? No, you see, I really gotta go to Fades out. Masashi, what would you like to drink? Green tea from the vending machine, but I really gotta... Fades out. Oh yeah, I guess you have to do those things when you're in an after-school club. The entrance ceremony for the new students is happening later in the auditorium. It will be followed by an orientation in the schoolyard. Orientation was when all the school clubs competed to draw new members. All the sports and culture clubs set up stands in the schoolyard, making it feel like a school festival. Masashi's going to help the soccer team recruit new members. Maybe he's going to show off his soccer ball juggling or something.
ごめん埋め合わせはいつかするよ
It is what it is. After I say that, Chio loudly approaches. Don't shout my name so loud, it's embarrassing.
あら元気が一番よ
Having energy is one thing, being annoying is another.
細かいこと気にしないのそれよりせっかく早く終わったんだしこの間みたいに遊びに行かない
I was just thinking the same
まだ話が早
thing.
いわねあんたとマサシ2人追加ね
Wrong.
ごめん志保僕はちょっと抜けられない用事があって
He's recruiting for the soccer team.
あそう頑張ってらっしゃい
ごめんじゃあそろそろ行くから
Masashi waves goodbye and leaves the classroom.
あとはあみっけちょっとあっかり
Chio beckons Akari over, just as she returns to the classroom.
何これから遊びに行くわよえこれからそうよ空いてるわよねうん空いてるじゃ決まりこの間みたく楽しくパーッとやるわよ
She was already all hyped up. We'll start the school year off by going too wild.
そこ水を差すようなこと言わない
And so we hit the town again.
見て見てあかりあのワンピース超かわいい
This is kind of boring.
あ、ほんとじゃあ、あれはうん、あれもいいね
He says when the women are shopping. Hanging out with two girls might make me look lucky, but it's actually surprisingly boring. We wander around the station before walking into the karaoke place above the arcade. This is where Shiho shines. When she gets a microphone in her hand, she never lets go. She has a huge repertoire of songs, so she can go on singing forever.
志保、相変わらず歌うまいよね
Why do I have to pay so much money just to watch her have a recital? I scowl and sip my cola. Kari shrugs and awkwardly smiles. Hang on, was there a karaoke, CG? I gotta look. Yes, it looks very different. Looks very different. Wow, there's like some motion in this. Ain't that crazy? Motion? In our CG? In our picture? What the fuck? Where am I? I just can't beat Shiho. No matter how much she sings, she's never too far off tune. Maybe all the shouting she does all day trains her vocal cords. I'm just hopeless. My throat gets all dry right away. It's even dry right now. I should gargle and see if that helps. Hang on. I can do the bit. Bad. Not good. But 2. No, not again, please. 3 times? Why? Why did that happen 3 times? Why is everything 3 times? It's so strange. It's the morning of April 9th. The weather's nice again today. And better weather makes it easier to wake up, thankfully.
今日はちゃんと起きれたね。
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult,
褒めてるんだよ。
he says, flustered as she insists she's speaking highly of me. You look at it, you're in a good mood. Car's been smiling even more than usual.
今日から教室まで一緒だと思うとね。
Not that much of a change,
それが大きいんだよ。
I guess. The first period of the day, in other words, the first class of the new school year, is homeroom. Our new homeroom teacher is Mr. Kibayashi.
よし、まずは全員一言ずつ簡単な自己紹介をしよう。じゃあ、そっちの端から順に行こうか。
So the first thing I have to endure is the other kids' boring self-introductions. Everyone lists off their name, previous class, after-school clubs, and hobbies. Still, there are over 40 students in this class. There's no shot that I'm remembering all this. Oh! Looks like Masashi's up next.
佐藤正史です。1年の時は A 組でした。サッカー部所属です。趣味はハムスターの飼育とか。
A few girls giggle.
ねえねえ、今のって佐藤くんのギャグなのかな？そうなんじゃない？
I hear them whisper. That's no joke. Masashi never jokes about himself to get laughs. He's still got a smile plastered on his face, but I doubt he even knows what the laughs are about. He's always been sort of oblivious in some ways. Masashi does actually like to take care of hamsters and other such pets. He's had pets like that consistently since kindergarten, if I remember right. We always had him take care of a class pet in elementary school because of that. As these thoughts passed through my head, my turn eventually came around. What should I say? A friendly approach, a natural approach, an inoffensive approach. Natural. I'm a natural guy. I'm not fake at all. Hey, I'm Hiroyuki Fujita. I'm not in any clubs and my hobby is taking naps. That's all. Nice to meet you guys. Avoid being too formal, and give the kind of introduction I normally would. I honestly find introductions tedious, and just want to get it over with. This was good enough. When I take my seat, Akari looks at me like she thought I didn't try hard enough. What the hell? Sorry for not caring about this waste of time. I feel like the Kansai girl's looking at me. Well, you know, that's her name, right? I'm just imagining her looking at me. There's some jokes here and there. There otherwise isn't anything too memorable about the rest of the introductions. The boys finish, and so we move on to the girls. Oh, Kari is next.
上岸あかりです。去年は C 組でした。趣味は読書と、あと料理とかです。1年間よろしくお願いします。
She bows and sits down. Ah, so boring. That's as basic as it gets. Well, Kari isn't one to surprise anyone. I would have been stunned if she did anything outside the box. Kari's been like this for as long as I've known her. She always does what's expected and never stands out. Ends up fading into the background as a result. Kind of what makes her who she is, though. Oh. Oshina's next. I gotta pay attention to this.
星名智子です。昨年は C 組でした。部活には所属してません。趣味は特にありません。
No particular hobbies, you should take up napping. She says that and nothing more. Then she sits down and closes her eyes with an air of indifference. Her introduction was as basic as Akari's. However, while her introduction may have been basic, it was also intimidating. She gave off a vibe that said, "Don't bother me." That's a big difference. She seems like the type to make some enemies. Some girls are already side-eyeing her and whispering. Well, she must have noticed it, but she ignores them. I got this impression when I talked to her before, but she's kind of a lone wolf. Yeah, isn't she from Kansai? Here they don't get along too well with people in Kanto, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's the town you were born in. Maybe it's your prefecture, actually. Maybe this is just her personality. Oops. Not right to judge people based on appearances and impressions. You could just be in a bad mood today, for all I know. I need to be better. The new class finishes its introductions. Teacher stands up to speak.
よし、とりあえず自己紹介も終わったし、次は各クラス委員の選出をしたいと思う。まずは委員長を決めて、あとはそいつに進行してもらおうと思う。
And so we move on to elect the class rep. This always ends up taking a lot of time. Problem is that nobody nominates themselves, which I guess is to be expected. Being on the class committee just means you have to do chores. You have to be pretty weird to want that. Still, it would be cruel to nominate someone else too. Everyone ends up acting apathetic and nobody joins.
推薦も立候補もないなら先生が勝手に決めるぞ。
Mr. Kibayashi sounds disappointed. Around 40 students in all. A 1 in 40 chance of being named as class representative is no small risk. Everyone in the class, myself included, boo. Mr. Kibayashi gives us a wry smile.
じゃああと1分、それぞれもう一度考えてみてくれ。それでも決まらないのなら、その時は先生の独断で指名するからな。
That's what it came down to. It would have been easiest if someone just accepted the role quickly. Everyone starts telling everyone else to do it, raising a ruckus in the classroom. Open my notebook, write something in pen, tear the page out, crumple it into the ball, and toss it to Akari. It hits her head and falls to the floor. Akari gives me a desperate look that seems to say, "What are you doing?" I point to the floor. She picks up the ball of paper with confusion. As soon as she opens it up and takes a look, her expression changes. It said, "Should I nominate you?" Akari frantically looks at me and waves her hand to signal no! Come on, just do it. No way, I can't. Maybe I'll nominate you anyway. Please don't, Yuki. We communicate through mouth movements alone. We'd known each other long enough that we could read each other's lips. That's fucked up. That's kinda crazy. However, Akari seems seriously opposed to the idea of being nominated, so I decided not to do it. Still, part of me feels like doing something to draw attention to herself could be good for Akari. hard worker and teachers like her. I think she'd be the perfect role for her. On the other hand, she was never good about overseeing meetings or anything. Whatever, so Kari's out. Masashi sure isn't a good fit. That means I don't have anyone to nominate.
よし、1分経ったぞ。
Mr. Kibayashi looks at his
そ
watch.
れじゃあ、はい、立候補から。
Class immediately goes silent.
はい、立候補はなしと。それじゃあ、次、推薦。
The silence continues. Mr. Kibayashi slowly looks out over the students. Everyone is trying their best to avoid making eye contact.
しょうがないな。それじゃあ先生が勝手に決めるぞ。文句ないな。
And then...
私、星名さんがいいと思います。
One girl speaks up. It's one of the girls who was side-eyeing and whispering about Hoshina earlier.
星名さんは去年も C 組で委員長をやってたから適任だと思います。賛成です。
The girls sitting diagonally across from me chime in. They were whispering earlier too.
星名さんって真面目だし、責任感もあるし、まさにうってつけの人だと思います。
I thought Hoshina would be annoyed, but she actually seems calm. Almost like this wasn't even happening to her. It's as if she's pretending not to hear. Still, she must be hearing everything.
どうだ星名、お前に推薦があったけどやってみないか。
Hoshina looks up and rises from her seat.
そこの3人の推薦人がどうしてもっていうのやったら別にやっても構いませんけど。
Hoshina shoots the three girls an icy look. The girls look like they're intimidated. They were clearly bullying her, but Hoshina just put up with it. Wow, she's pretty
どう
cool.
だそこの3人。お前たちがぜひにって言うんなら星名もやってくれるそうだぞ。
The girls look at each other.
ええ、じゃあぜひお願いします。星名さん。
One of them awkwardly smiles. The other two remain silent and keep their heads
そう
down.
いうことらしいぞ星名。よし、じゃあお前が委員長やれ。後の進行任せるぞ。
はい。
Hoshina nods and walks up to the blackboard. The room is silent aside from the sound of Hoshina's shoes on the floor. Hoshina wastes no time in selecting the remaining class committee members, assigning people to cleaning duty and so forth. I've never seen a student lead homeroom so smoothly before. She hasn't been a class rep last year. She seems to know what she's doing. The most impressive part of it all is that Hoshina's intimidating presence cuts down on the chatter in the classroom and prevents interruptions. When she speaks in her naturally indifferent tone, the class grows tense, and all commotion disappears. That ultimately gives us more time than planned. Use the extra time to decide on seating assignments. End up sitting next to Hoshina. Hey, class rep. Right next to each other, huh? That's cool. Remains silent and looks away. You still can't be friendly? Not that I'm seeing from the side though. She has a pretty good profile. This person, she looks like a bitch, but also... It was the second period break. This morning's exhausting PE class was over. I was on my way back to the class. I turned to see who was calling me. Gio ran over from the bridge corridor. Why are you still wearing that? Get changed. Trouble? Let me guess, more pointless gossip? I joked. She looked uncharacteristically serious. What, did something happen? Something happened to Akari. Injured? Chiho nodded empathetically. What are you talking about? What the hell happened? I need more details. I asked, leaning forward to hear more. Akari was hurt. What could have happened? Did you get hit with one? He quickly
そん
responded.
なことはなかったわ。
Then what?
でも今日はたまたま私たちの班が後片付けの当番だったの。
She dropped one on her foot!
別にちゃんと片付けたわよ。
Then what happened? Get on with it.
何よ、詳しく説明しろって言ったのはあんたでしょ。
Give me a summary!
だか
A
ら
summary!
その後で
Just then,
ひろゆきちゃん
I turned and see Akari holding on to another girl's shoulder as one leg drags behind her. Hey, Akari, I heard you got hurt!
そんな大げさなもんじゃないよ。ちょっとハードルにつまずいて足首ひねっただけだから。
But Chio said you broke a bone!
折ったかもって言ったでしょ。折ったなんて断言はしてないわよ。ひろ
Seriously?
ゆきちゃん心配してくれたの？
This idiot here was going about how you might never be able to walk again.
誰がバカですって？
You! I don't mince words. Are you going to the infirmary?
うん。私は平気だって言ったんだけど。ダメよ、あかり。軽い捻挫でもちゃんと冷やしてもらわなくちゃ。
Suzuki. The friend helping Akari speaks up.
そうだけど、みんなも早く着替えないと次の授業に遅れちゃうよ。そんなのどうでもいいって。
And what if I took you? My suggestion surprises Akari. I can get you there pretty
で
easily.
もいいじゃない。そう思って私もこいつを捕まえたんだから。こいつが何かの役に立つことなんて。
Stop talking already.
何よ。
Whatever, I'll do it. The infirmary's still a good ways away. Here, hold
う
on.
ん。じゃあ
Akari nods and uses one leg to hobble over and grab my shoulder.
それじゃあとは任せたわよ。
I've got
ね
it. Ryo pushes the other student from behind and hurries back where they came from. That leaves just me and Akari. I look around. Nobody's here. Here we go! Without warning, I lift Akari in both arms.
ひろゆきちゃん
Nobody's watching and this will be quicker. It'd be pretty embarrassing if anyone saw. I'll try using empty hallways.
うん。
Careful not to run into other students. I walk off with Akari. So you tripped over a
う
hurdle.
ん。
Man, you've always been clumsy.
そうかな。
You didn't realize that?
そりゃ
Hang on,
少し
CG
は
tech.
知ってるけど。
Hang on. Old CG tech check. Framing's a little weirder. The framing's a little... Oh. Never mind. Never mind with that scene. Goodbye. Goodbye, other scene. I guess that scene's gone now. Anyway, I hope you have that in your head real good. Here's the old one. What'd you say? You're so clumsy. I walk down the hall to the infirmary. Akari, perhaps feeling self-conscious, turns her slightly flushed face inward. Maybe we don't need 3D CG for... or 3D models and animations for VN. You know, live. We don't need live VN reaction. Do we? Is that necessary? Ugh. Man, remember when 2D animation was seen as cheap? Crazy. And we're almost at the infirmary. The infirmary. Akari, who had been silent for a while, whispers softly.
ねえ、ひろゆきちゃん。
Yeah?
私、重いでしょ。
Hang on. You stand there for a sec. Stand? Sorry, I just... You know, the... Anyway. Nah.
最近、少し太っちゃったんだ。
Oh, hang on. That's one thing I can talk about. You see the fucking eyes? I don't like how the eyes look so... like, plasticky. They put in so many sparkle bits, it just seems like a plastic gem now. I think it's fucked up. Like absolute lab-grown anime girl we have here, you know? While over here... Yeah, I know. It old. And not that appealing. But, you know, I just don't like the plasticky look here. And hello, Nanodan. Melty Agoo face. And it's good! And it's good! I'm live with Peak. I was playing Grandia earlier. And then I said, I don't want to play Grandia right now. Because my controller's acting up. So we're playing a bit of toheart. And I'm trying to find a stopping point, but I can't find one. Nanodan, you'd rather watch someone play Unicorn Overlord, right? I would. I hope they're still going. And again, they're going for 4 hours. They might stop soon. Fuck. I don't want to watch your idiot friends play it! They're not even my friend, they're just a streamer I like, but okay. Alright. I mean, everyone was streaming cooler things than me today is the fucked up part. You know, you can't... When people stream cooler things than you... It's just an awful feeling. You'd rather see some dickhead play toheart? Alright. I want to end the scene and go take a break, though. Cooler thing? I don't know! It's a weirder thing, for sure. That's definitely something. Oh, right. Side note. Side note for Akari. She was very worried about gaining weight. And then this is like the only good thing that Hiroyuki has said. Which is that... He said, actually, you're at the perfect weight now. You should eat a bit more, even. You look a bit more filled out now. You look like you're at a healthier weight now, actually. Like one of the only times he's been good. What? You're heavier? Who cares? No, of course not. Anyway, you're light. Akari covers her face with her hands. We're like going straight back to fucking... I read out VN. Okay, I need a small break. For piss, for getting a snack, for a lot of things. Be back. Again, we don't really have a good stopping point yet. And I guess we might just not. I feel so bad missing Unicorn Overlord, okay? You feel... There's Unicorn Overlord, there's a Saturn game I could have watched. At least I caught Air Combat. At least I caught Air Combat today. Anyway, be back for real now. Guys, what would you like to drink? My snack was, it was half a bag of gummy sours. Bad idea. But it was my idea. Water? Damn. The three choices are... What are they again? Cola, oolong tea, or juice? You just can't answer beer. Dozo. William's water on table. I'm ordering the buzzball. Can I make a clip out of that? Can I make a clip out of that lady like stun locking us into ordering something that isn't a beer? It's so weird. You know, something about this game is very strange, and things keep repeating in 3 times, and I don't understand. And I feel like I'm Groundhog Day. Anyway, we have something better than Buzzballs. You know, I'm glad I'm not into Buzzballs. I look at the Buzzball ingredients list, which is orange wine, and then garbage. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I could just get, like, actual liquor. And mix that shit. I encounter Akari in the hall. Hey, how's your leg? Oops, sorry. Skip something. That's good. I look away and clear my throat. Man, try watching where you're going next time. You're klutz, so you gotta be more careful. I hate this guy. Well, at least you weren't hurt too bad. I'm about to head off when... Akari stops me. What? Yeah? Spit it out already. Why does it make you happy to have me worry about you? Akari shrugs, but she's still smiling. Man, I turn away and leave. After school. Some students hurry home while others stick around and chat and gossip. Pick up my bag and rise from my chair. What should I do now? Only 2 options. Only 2 options. Okay, I'll take the defanged American. The declawed American. Devampired American. Oh, that's Lemmy. Hey, Lemmy. I call to Lemmy, who is walking ahead of me.
What? Hiroyuki!
Yo, heading home?
Good timing! 私今ちょうどひろゆきに会いたいって思ってたの。
Yeah? What'd you want to see me for?
ひろゆきに聞きたいことがあるの。
What is it?
聞いていい?
Depends on the question is. What do I mind? Just ask.
あのね、ひろゆきって私のことどう思ってる?
You're so flirty. What? What's her intention behind that question? In Japan, when a girl asks a guy what he thinks about her, it only means one thing. My answer was... makes a coward save. Makes a coward save. Yeah, I like you. My mind drifts to that scenario where she likes me. Honestly, I think she's really cute. Jeez, mixed race. Has a banged body. It is always fun to be around her because of her energetic personality. I like you.
Really?
She is just confirming if I'm being serious, right? Yeah, don't think too much into it, though.
You love me?
Easy now, no one said anything about love. I quickly reject the notion. I think like is more appropriate.
Like? Nano?
Lemmy seems really upset. But considering how she's usually so energetic and expressive, maybe she is just a regular level of disappointed.
でも私、諦めないから。
Lemmy, what a name. It's apparently short for something? Who knows what? Lemissa? Lemithol? Lemony? Who knows? You guys remember the incredibly Texas name Gemini Sunrise? Or the incredibly American name Sajida? Or the incredibly French name Ratchet Altair? Let me see a titty already! You missed them. You missed her titties. We saw them. They were very strange looking. Very interesting and strange titties. And then we looked at the old CG. And here's the old CG. Doesn't that look better? Anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, indeed. Sorry, I'm just looking at the CGs again. A little bit. A tiny bit. There's spoiler ones. Definitely. What the fuck is going on here? We can't be asking that. We cannot be asking that. Just move on. She's not gonna give up. On what?
There! Hiroyuki?
Fucking goddamn. Alright. The most blatant crush on us. And with that, she leaves. She's a real mystery. I wonder what Lemmy is trying to get at. She got disappointed when I didn't say I love her? What the fuck? I get used to my new class in no time. I'm a pretty adaptable guy. Getting too comfortable will make me so relaxed that I'll fall asleep in class. I decided to go to sleep early to avoid that. April 9th comes to an end. Wow. Warriors Day. I wake up feeling good. I'm even in a mood for a jog. But there's no time.
今日はすごくポカポカしてるね。
Yeah, it's spring.
気持ちいいよね。
気持ちいいで。
さっきからそればっかり。
Yeah, it's spring. See, there it is. Finally feels like a new semester has started, huh?
そうだね。
Kari nods as well. The closer we get to the school, the more students in brand new uniforms there seem to be. New students look like middle schoolers wearing our school's uniform. It's hard to believe I was in their shoes just a year ago. What was it like for me? I try to think back on how it was, but I can barely remember what happened yesterday morning, let alone a year ago. Was I like that a year ago too, Akari?
ひろゆきちゃんはいつものひろゆきちゃんだったよ。
Doofus, that's not what I meant. Was I all fresh and bright-eyed too?
やっぱりいつものひろゆきちゃんだったよ。
I guess you wouldn't have known the difference since you're with me every morning. I say, looking towards the school gates. My eyes happen to land on a certain girl. She seems to stick out like a sore thumb. Is she a freshman? Probably. I don't see anything else much different between her and us. If for some reason she seems to not fit in with the scenery around her. It is as if she had been left behind. She isn't walking particularly slowly, but other students continue to pass her. That's how it feels.
あの子、なんだか寂しそうだね。
Akari says, looking at the same girl. Oh, she does look lonely. The reason she stands out from the others is because she looks lonely. Must be some kind of story behind it. The girl eventually disappears behind the school gates. I don't think much more about her.
でも今年1年ずっとひろゆきちゃんと一緒だと思うとなんだか嬉しいな。
Akari smiles. Where'd that come from? I prop my elbow on my desk, rest my chin on my hand, and sign exasperation. I'm sure we're both tired of seeing each other's faces.
私はまだひろゆきちゃんの顔見飽きてないよ。じゃ
Do you even have any control over those words coming out of your mouth? Doofus. My third day as a second year. Come to think of it, I don't remember how many years it's been since I was last in the same class as Akari. Was the last time when we were freshmen in middle school? Akari and I have always gone to the same school since kindergarten. We've only been in the same class for 2 or 3 times.
ねえ、今日一緒に帰ろっか。
Akari says, smiling as her eyes soften. Huh? Why?
なんでって特に理由はないけど。
Akari cracks an awkward smile and then...
ねえねえ、みんな聞いて聞いて！大ニュース！大ニュース！
Chio suddenly bursts into the classroom, making a huge ruckus. Everyone looks over to see what the fuss is about. When they realize that it's Shiho.
なんだよ長岡、その大ニュースってのは。
One of the guys says,
気になる？じゃあここに来て聞きなさいよ。
Chio bangs on the teacher's desk, and a few students stand up to gather around it. There are about 7 or 8 of them. A bunch of curious ears, huh?
ひろゆきちゃん、志保が大ニュースだって。
Oh, please. Probably just more fake news. Go and listen in for me.
ひろゆきちゃん行かないの？
Nah, I'm good. You can fill me in later.
ほんと、志保には冷たいんだから。
Akari chuckles as she nods and heads over to the teacher's podium. I lay my hand on my desk. There's still some time until homeroom. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Nothing feels better than dozing off during that little window of time before homeroom. I have no intention of listening in on Chio's wild, baseless rumors.
はいはい、そこの藤田ひろゆき、寝てないでこっちに来なさいよ。
He calls out my name and yanks me out of my blissful days. I'm down. You got a big enough audience already.
あんたが来ないと始まんないのよ。まさし、早くそいつを連れてきて。
I look over and see Masashi strolling into the classroom.
どうしたの？志保。
今からとってきの大ニュースを披露すんのよ。みんなあんたと披露待ってんだから。
Nobody is waiting for anyone, but Chio pulls out another one of her sneaky lies.
わかったよ。
Masashi nods in a panic. Chio, you filthy liar!
うっさいわね。あんたが大人
こうよ、ひろゆき。
Belief. Belief. Now Masashi is in on it too.
藤田、お前も来いよ。
The other students gathered around Shiho and join in the chorus calling for me, so I am forced to relent. Yeah, fine. I begrudgingly get up. Damn it, way to ruin my moment of peace.
さーて、みんな揃ったところで本題に入るわよ。長岡さん、今度は誰のスキャンダル？
One of the girls
ス
asked.
キャンダル！実に惜しいわね。
それじゃあ事件。
それも惜しい。事件っていうより怪現象なのよね。
The crowd around Shiho stirs in response. They look excited for more information, yet concerned at the same time. All the students are there to listen in on a fun story from Shiho, regardless of whether it's true or not. I'm not one of those students. Out of story, so now you're dabbling in supernatural phenomena, eh? I say for everyone to hear with an unimpressed look on my face.
なんですって？どういう意味よ、それは。
You gotta start believing a ghost now, Shiho? Oh my god. I have to spell it out for you well.
まあまあ、ひろゆき、ちゃんと聞いてあげようよ。
Masashi stops me before I can finish my sentence.
あんた、私の話を聞いた後でもそんな口が聞けるのかしらね。
Shiho talks the talk. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep my mouth shut, so spit it out already. There isn't any point in continuing the argument. Now that I think about it, I'll just be causing trouble for the other students gathered here if I keep snapping back at Shiho.
さーて、とんだ邪魔が入ったけど、ここから本当の本題よ。
Everyone quiets down and listens intently to Shiho.
新入生の一人にエスパーがいるらしいのよ。
エスパ
Students mumble dubiously. I can't help but laugh with a huff.
エスパーって超能力者？
Sashi asks as he stands next to me.
超能力者。
I really do feel like we should be doing this in novel form.
例えば念力とかテレパシーとか使う人？
Sometimes the game pretends that it's gonna be a book.
そうそう、そんな感じ。
Shiho nods and everyone quietly makes sounds of surprise and shock. They don't seem convinced. As for me, I snort again. Sounds pretty fishy. Actually, it sounds completely bogus. That's what I want to say, but I don't want to get into another dragged-out argument, so I decide not to. Instead, so, what about them? I expand the conversation. Shiho makes a face as if I'd piped up unnecessarily.
その前に、みんなは入学式の事件のこと知ってる？
それなら知ってるよ。事件って校長先生が怪我しそうになったことだよね。
The principal almost got injured. I don't remember that.
知らない人もいるみたいだから、私が説明するね。
Shiho then starts to recount the incident with all sorts of hand gestures.
入学式、校長先生が長ったらしいお話を始めました。これから皆さんが体験する高校生活というものはってね、誰も聞いちゃいねって感じ。するとしばらくして生徒の一人が天井を指さして危ないって叫んだ。みんなが見上げると舞台の上を照らす照明の一つがふっと暗くなったの。照明を吊るしてるコードが傷んでて重みで切れそうになってたのよね。みんなの見てる前で配線のコードが一本ずつプチッと切れていって、最後にガッシャーン。幸い落ちたのが校長先生から一つずれた場所だったからよかったけど、あのでかいライトがもし命中しちゃったりしてたら、さすがの校長先生もひとたまりもなかったわよね。
I want to butt in and retort. If they'd been okay, if it was a small light. But I decide not to. What's that got to do with the psychic or whatever?
そう、どうつながるのか。
Quit being so dramatic and tell us already.
もし校長先生のお話が始まる前から舞台の照明が危険だから式を中断しようって言い出した子がいたとしたらみんな驚く？
Before the speech.
それって大予言？大予
Everyone
言
sounds shocked.
いい言葉ね。そんな大予言を新入生の一人がしてたとすると話はつながるわね。
長岡、それってマジ？
甘いわね。そのあたりは調査済み。その子は前の学校でもたびたび大予言してるんだから。誰なのその人？男？女
Chio oozes with a smug air of victory.
聞きたい？
Everyone nods.
そのエスパーの名は姫川琴音。女の子よ。それも結構美人。
Everyone oohs and ahs in response. As for me, I don't know. I give an uncertain response. Chio doesn't let that
ち
slide.
ょっとあんた、なんなのよ。そのはっきりしない態度は。
I don't know what else you want me to say. It all sounds fishy, but I can't completely deny it either.
じゃあこんなのはどう？あの子の周りには今回の大予言以外にもいろいろ不思議なことがしょっちゅう起こってるのよ。
Huh?
例えば見つめるだけで窓ガラスを割ったり重い花瓶を動かしたりすんのよ。
Brevity, I don't think Twitch cares if you're in the story mode. They are not gonna let you keep playing Koikatsu Party for too much longer. Shows you my custom Koikatsus of Nanodan. Shows you the personality traits of Nanodan. How green can you make like a default Koikatsu? I think that's a question we should know the answer to by now. Isn't it crazy that Koikatsu's on Steam? Alright, you want to distract me from this game? That's fine. Let's see. Games that actually I could not play on Twitch that I have on Steam. Dokusei Bengen Summer, but only if I patch it. .hack GU, because that'll just be insufferable. There you go. If I really wanted to put people to sleep, including me, I could play Crusader Kings 3. I haven't done my fucking Uma dailies yet. Fuck. Alright, looks at Twitch to see who's trying to come on. Just in case I want to bail out. No one yet. No one yet. I'm gonna get hungry. What do we... I don't want to just fucking start another Galaxy Angel episode, though. Was there anything I need to show from my Twitter? I think there was. Sadly. Sadly, I think there was. What's this? I have fucking 12. Or no, 11. 11 notifications from Twitch. This is fucked up. Everyone was streaming today. It's so fucked up, man. I think even more. Maybe I should have gone all out with the Grandia, though. I don't know. Let's see. Anything interesting happen? Oh, you want to know about porn games I wish I could play on Twitch? The fucking, an Alicesoft game that I didn't know about got translated. Dayakuji. This is in the same vein as, probably Big Bang Age. Fuck. Come on. Okay, fine. Here, just Google's porn. Google's porn to see what would happen. That's the guy. That's a LARPer. You could just do that. May I see gameplay? Ugh. Jeez. Hang on. Where's toheart? Where's toheart? Wait, actually, where is toheart? There it is. That was unfamiliar. There's porn strategy game. And they're usually fucked up and evil in a gameplay sense. Give Google, show me Big Bang Age. Show me the game where you have to be the strongest delinquent in all of the world. It's just some guy's fucking Let's Play. Do you talk? I don't think they're talking. Wait, this is way late game. Final Battle English Part 1 of 3. Excuse me, I don't want that spoiled, thank you. Oh my god, we got some fucking crusty ass videos here. Oh. Oh, I thought this would be in English, but alright. Anyway, this is possibly one of the hardest strategy games I ever played. Your first time limit is pretty fucking... is pretty limiting. It's like 20 turns long. You don't have any time to fuck around. You gotta take over that school fast. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of plates you gotta spin in this game. And I could not take up the call, you know? Anyway, I wish I could stream Big Bang Gauge on Twitch. Just for the factor of that. Just for the factor of one of the hardest strategy games I ever played was a fucking porn game, you know? Or a game with porn in it, you know, if you don't want to be so weird about it. Anyway, what's this bitch saying?
例えば見つめるだけで窓ガラスを割ったり重い花瓶を動かしたりすんのよ。
Okay. There are false rumors, and then there are false rumors.
だったら入学式での出来事はどう説明すんのよ。
How do you explain what happened at the fucking entrance ceremony? It could just be a loose fucking light.
そんなんじゃ女の子に嫌われちゃうわよ。
I don't mind if you don't like me, if I just answer wishy-washy. Other girls, on the other hand, that's a problem.
うっさいわね。そういう意味じゃなくて、感動するなら感動、否定するならはっきり否定しなさいよ。こっちまで怒っていいのか喜んでいいのかわかんなくなるじゃない。
Successfully rage baited. Get your pie hole. I can feel however I wanna feel.
言い訳のない子ね。
Me? What about you? Do you believe in psychic powers?
超能力？どうかしらね。
See? You're undecided yourself.
超能力が存在するなら、それを証明するのはこの私。それだけね。
What the heck? So you don't believe in them either.
だから調べてんのよ。あんたたちには途中経過をニュースとしてお送りしてるだけよ。
What the heck? We splitting hairs here? How can you look into a supernatural incident if you don't believe in supernatural powers?
あら、超能力の真偽を確かめるためって動機で十分じゃない。
He was talking a good game, and that is going a long way to impress the people around us. My nitpicking only ends up making her sound more convincing. There's one thing Chio can do, it's talk. Yeah, whatever. I won't dig any further since this will never end.
これからはもっと私の情報を信用することね。
Of course, Miss Shiho, I shall most definitely be. I say sarcastically. Who acts, please, as if she had won the argument against me.
じゃあ今日の千穂ちゃん情報はおしまい。他のみんなが待ってるから、See you!
She waves as she leaves the classroom, practically skipping out in an annoying manner. I don't care if I won or lost the argument, but her attitude irritates me because it makes me feel like I'd lost for a different reason. However, her gossip today seems more reliable than usual. Until she got up to the shady part about the glass shattering anyway. A girl with psychic powers. I wonder what Katone Himekawa is like. Do psychic powers really exist? Lunk break. Our morning classes are over, and it's time for lunk. Masashi and I are heading to the student store in the cafeteria to buy sandwiches when...
ですからこれは単なる格闘技ファンのための同好会ではなく、みんなで共に新しい格闘技を研究、開発しながら学んでいこうという、そういう目的の同好会で。
There's someone talking from across the hall. I stop and look to see what's going on. A number of girls are gathered in a circle. In the middle of the circle is a girl with short, boyish hair who is passionately rambling to them about martial arts and such. What's going on? Club looking for new members?
どうしたの？ひろゆき。
Masashi stops walking and asks me. Oh, that.
あの人だかり？
Yeah, seems like a club's recruiting.
格闘技を学ぶことで私たちは非常に多くのことを得ることができます。中でもやはり最大の喜びは日に日に自分が強くなっていくことを実感できるということです。
Are you blue?
毎日厳しい訓練を重ねることで肉体的にも精神的にもそれまでの自分の限界を超えて強くなっていくのが実感できるんです。
Why is blue shorter hair such a combination you see all the time? You ever think about that? At least happened back in the day. A lot. The girl argues in favor of martial arts with earnest enthusiasm. The girls around her just seem to be amused. They giggle in occasionally.
やだ、なんか汗臭い。
Smelly. I hear some of them mocking her. Or the girl with short hair keeps fervently speaking.
せっかくの同好会なんですから、堅苦しい礼儀作法や精神論は抜きにしてのびのびとやっていきたいと思っています。まずは実際に体を動かし、格闘技の奥の深さ、面白さを十分に理解していただこうと思っています。精神的なことは強くなる一環として後々に学ぶべきことだと思いますから。ねえね
One of the girls speaks up.
え。はい。それってつまり実際に蹴ったり殴ったりするわけでしょ。ええ、まあ格闘技ですから。
やだ、それって危ないじゃん。
一応グローブとかつけますし、スパーリングとかの時はヘッドギアとかもつけますから、それほど。エクササイズみたいなものもあんの？え？
終わってからシャワーとか使える？
ですね、今のところまだ物質はなくて。それじゃあ汗かいたらどうすんの？
着替えとかは？
顧問は？
部費は？
Questions are fired off as if from a machine gun, overwhelming the girl. I feel kind of bad for her. It's like club recruitment is in full swing. I'm in full I can't talk anymore mode. Ever since the orientation that introduced the various after-school clubs, a number of their representatives have been giving speeches around school during breaks to try and draw in new members. The big clubs make it flashy, and the small clubs come up with ideas to compete with them, all in an effort to find new blood.
ところで、格闘技って聞こえたけど、空手とか柔道の勧誘かな?
Well, it sounds like a smaller club, so it's probably something else. From what I'm hearing, they actually fight.
そういえば、ひろゆきって格闘技好きなんだよね。
Huh? I mean, I like them alright, but I wouldn't say I love them. Why do you ask? When I ask that, Masashi gives me a slightly annoyed look.
だって中学生の頃、よく僕にプロレスの技とかを仕掛けてきたじゃない。
A word? Oh, that was just... I shut myself up before saying any more. I was going to say I was just screwing around with him. But that short-haired girl... I changed the subject. He's pretty into this. He's been going on and on about martial arts for a while.
マイナーな同好会は部員の数で予算の割り当てが決まるからね。
Doesn't seem like anyone's taking her seriously, though. It's kind of sad. Masashi suddenly yelps. What?
それより急がないと売り切れちゃうよ。
Oh, right, our lunch! The fight over sandwiches at the student store is a violent one. If you want to get anything good, you have to get running as soon as the bell rings. And we'd wasted a lot of time.
早く行こう。
Masashi urges, about to take off. Oh yeah, they'll run out pork cutlet sandwich. Girl. Lunch is important. I'm more interested in what the girl has to say. Sorry, Masashi, but you go on ahead and buy a pork cutlet sandwich and some sausage rolls for me.
Eh?
I'll pay you back later. Pork cutlet sandwich and some sausage rolls. Got it? I'm counting on you. I pat Masashi on the back, then head into the crowd.
ひろゆき。
The girl's passionate speech is still going on.
現代の格闘技は決して単なる腕力の競い合いではありません。ルールがあり、作戦があり、駆け引きがあります。相手を倒す、その最もシンプルなルール上で最も高度で複雑な試合が展開されるんです。
She talks about the appeal of martial arts. She gets more and more heated, almost seeming to enter her own world.
現在、一口に格闘技といっても実に様々な種類が存在します。メジャーなもので言えば柔道、空手、ボクシングなどがあると思いますが、その他にもまだまだ数えきれないほどの格闘技があります。日本だけを例に挙げても、例えば相撲も格闘技に分類されるでしょうし、合気道や日本拳法などもあります。また
You're really just going
プ
on.
ロレスやボクシングから独自のスタイルを追求して派生する場合も多く見られます。さらに世界へと目を向ければまだまだたくさんの格闘技が存在しています。中国には太極拳や
Oh my
慶応拳な
God
どの中国拳法が、韓国にはテコンドー、タイにはムエタイ、ロシアにはサンボ、ブラジルにはグレイシー柔術など、それこそマイナーなものや流派の異なるものまで含めれば星の数ほどの格闘技が存在しています。
Is there a CG for this? Sorry. I don't think there is. Darn. It kind of looks CG-ish.
これほど数多くの流派が存在する格闘技界ですが、本来それらは全く別のものであり、決して同じ舞台に立つことはありえません。数年前、アメリカでバーリトゥード形式によるアルティメット大会が開催されて以降、そういう垣根を取り払った総合格闘技が一般の注目を浴び始めました。
Getting lectured at the work chat and getting lectured by her now.
格闘技界にとってそれは新しい時代の始まりでした。
The girl's now completely going off on her own, with none of the crowd following her anymore. One person leaves, then another. Eventually, I'm the only one remaining.
そしてこの世界的規模の格闘技の隆盛はついに日本の高校格闘技界にまでも及んだのです。まだ一般の知名度は低いようですが、昨年企業主催の全国総合格闘技選手権とも言うべきエクスト
Next? What is she about to say? The girl stops and looks around.
あれ
Everybody left. She slowly looks around again before finally sighing and hanging her head low in disappointment. Then she mutters.
また誰も聞いてくれなかった。やっぱり私勧誘が
Am I no one? Am I no one according to you? The girl keeps slumping her shoulders and murmuring.
こんなじゃいつまで経っても彩香さんに追いつけない。
Sometime later.
何か
The girl looks up. I was waiting for you to keep talking.
話の続きですか？
You stopped in the middle of saying something, right? X something?
エクスト？あ、エクストリームのことですか？
Yeah, that.
エクストリームというのはですね。
She's about to continue, but stops herself for some reason.
一つ聞いてもいいですか？
What?
さっきの私の話、ずっと聞いてくださってたんですか？
I got here in the middle of it. I happened to be passing by and thought it sounded interesting.
面白そう？
The girl instantly brightens up.
もしかして格闘技お好きですか？
Well, I guess you could say that.
本当ですか？
She opens her eyes wide. I mean, I don't know much about them. I just watch wrestling and stuff sometimes.
いえ、それで十分です。
What about you? Seems like you're way more into it than I am. The girl firmly nods.
はい、大好きです。
Your slightly tomboy smile is pure and bright.
いろんな技を研究して何度も何度も実践して少しずつ体がそれを覚えていく喜びはとても一言じゃ言い表せないほどの感動があります。そういう時格闘技やっててよかったって心から思います。
He gazes straight at me and leans in, emphasizing each word. Kind of overwhelming. Your club does actually do martial arts, right? It's just that a martial arts club could either do or watch martial arts, and there's a pretty big difference between the two.
はい、そうです。こっちはやる方の格闘技です。実際に自分たちで格闘技をやります。
Huh. I'd understand if it was some tough guy looking for a place to let off some steam, but this petite girl. Unusual to be sure.
すみませんけどお名前は？
Me? I'm Hiroyuki Fujita, a junior. What's your name?
私は
She clears her throat and stands up straight before giving an enthusiastic introduction.
先日入学したばかりです。1年 C 組松原葵と申します。
She bows with perfect posture. Girls this polite are rare nowadays.
そうそう、エクストリームについての質問でしたよね。
Yeah.
エクストリームというのはですね、昨年度から開催された全国総合格闘技選手権のことを言うんです。
The National Championship.
去年の試合はテレビで中継もされましたし、今はビデオになってレンタルもしてますよ。
Heard of it? No, never.
一応格闘技界では大メジャーなんですけど、一般の認知度はまだまだ低いのかもしれませんね。
What kind of martial arts tournament is it?
え
Oi looks puzzled. I mean, what style of martial arts do they fight with at Extreme?
すみません、根本的なことの説明が抜けていました。
You said mixed.
エクストリームは総合格闘技なんです。
It's the 90s and we don't know what MMA is yet. Mixed martial arts?
はい、エクストリーム大会公認のルールで行われる打撃あり投げあり関節技ありの総合格闘技選手権なんです。
Oh.
大まかに言うとルールはこうです。試合は5分間の一本勝負。大会指定のウレタンナックルおよびレッグの着用義務。 KO もしくは TKO で負け。肘、額の使用禁止。顔面に対する膝の使用禁止。倒れた相手への打撃技の禁止。目を狙った攻撃やその他危険を伴ういくつかの技の使用禁止。一方が寝技を仕掛けている限りレフェリーによるブレイクはなし。極力危険を抑えた上で多種多様な技術を必要とする格闘技、それがエクストリームなんです。
Oh! That moment, flames almost seem to ignite and blaze behind Aoi.
ところで先輩は何か部活動はおやりになられてますか？
Aoi's question is abrupt. No, not really. Answer honestly. And then
そうなんですか？
Aoi's face brightens even further.
じゃあもしよろしかったら
She takes a step closer.
このクラブに入って私と一緒に格闘技を学びませんか？
Her eyes shine. Martial arts? Me?
はい。私この度新しくエクストリーム出場を前提とした同好会を作ろうと思ってるんです。ですが学校の許可をもらうにはまだまだ部員数が足りなくて、ですから格闘技に興味のある方を探してたんです。
Hold on a sec. I've never done any real martial arts.
構いませんよ。この私でよければ基礎からお教えしますから。こう見えても私小さい頃から空手の道場に通ってまして。
That's not the problem. I mutter.
こんなに真剣に話を聞いてくれた人は先輩が初めてで、私
I was just kind of curious. I mean, I awkwardly smile.
先輩は格闘技にもかなり興味がおありになりそうですし、入部してくださればすごく心強いです。
Oh man. I don't know. This is pretty sudden.
とにかく一度遊び気分で結構ですから練習を見学に来てください。
I'm always desperate.
部室や体育館はまだまだ使えませんけど、放課後月曜日と水曜日以外は毎日学校裏の神社で練習していますから。
There.
見学だけで結構です。お願いします。
Aoi bows deeply. Even after all this begging, though, I can tell she cares a lot. There's no way I can do martial arts. Trying to take this club to a national championship sounded insanely ambitious. Everyone else in the club must be hardcore too. How should I respond? Well, I'll look at it at least. I mean, I'll go look. I mean...
来てくださるんですか？
Yeah.
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。お待ちしてますから。
I'm admittedly a little curious, and observing isn't that much to commit to. It's not like I have anything better to do. Now what can we do after school? I have the misfortune of being on cleaning duty. I'm supposed to clean up up the bridge corridor that connects two of the school buildings. I take out a broom and sweep here and there before deciding I'm done. Then I go back to the classroom. Oh, that sucked. 3 women. 3 of them. I think I'm done with this game. What else can I do, though? What else could we be doing right now? Maybe I need another break. What's this? Ugh. No one's on right now, right? Or I shouldn't say no one, but no one obvious, right? No one about to start. No one about to start their stream. No one about to. Who's that? Oh man. Wait, never mind. Let's not do that. Man, this is kind of more the vibes I wanted for Friday. But it's happening now on Wednesday. What a shame. Ugh. Let's take a piss and who knows what else. Guys, what if I started an RPG and then I didn't finish it again? Would you be mad? Would you be mad? Can we start another RPG right now? Oh! You can't ask what RPG it is. You're not allowed. It's a yes or no sort of deal. Be fine. Well, that's you. That's what you say. I need the RPG streamers to chime in here. Gravity, it's your stream, just do whatever. But what if it sucked? But what if it sucked, though? What if do whatever sucked, though? Gravity, it's gonna suck either way, it's fine! Look, I'm kinda hungry. Stop saying that. Stop talking about food. You're just gonna make yourself hungrier. That's how that works. I think if I started it, I'd be too low energy to do too much, is the thing. That's my biggest worry, currently. Because we are low energy right now, after I had to narrate some dumbass's thoughts for so long. I could just do Uma. I could just stream an Uma run. Not like I don't need to do that today. Okay, how about that? That might be a good compromise. Says no one. Sorry, I'm looking at timeline. I'm looking at timeline. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. One sec. Alright, I have the 0.1 megabyte update here. Oh, the category.
今日のログインボーナスだってよ。
Alright. Were these good cards? Is this a good card? A wit? I don't need it. I have plenty of wit cards. I think I'm fine. And this was sorta good, right? It was a sorta good card? I can't do that. Hey, you know what? I like the new update for the store, but at the same time, I never get the third sale anymore. It's fucked up. Hey, what? Sorry, a drops message scared me. Hi, son. That's good. Maybe I gotta play more RPGs just shutting up. Like the Persona one. Oh, fuck. I don't like being a shut up streamer too much though. It really is the case of, well, if I'm being a shut up streamer right now, I should just be playing this by myself off stream. That way I can take breaks and shit. Alright, I gotta do these one at a time now. Activate the dam. Here we do. They didn't even activate. I just always have one sale left over now. It's fucked up. I hate it. Okay, it's time for my daily Guts 2 Spark. Time to get my daily Guts 2. Who has stam growth rate? I can't be doing you. I still need to do your career. You, I think, actually. It's okay. Gravity, what have you been trying to do? I need a stamina 3 spark. Why? Because I want one. And I need no other reason. Yes? What? Where the fuck are you, actually? Is that someone else's? That could have been someone else's. Let me try Guts for once. But do I have any good Guts cards? Some would say no. Especially this. This is pathetic. Wasn't there a Guts card that gives you initial speed and... Oh, that's the new one, ain't it? Like, that's one of the... The ones you have to pay for, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh my god. He's so stupid. Did that actually... I feel like I'm going crazy here. Oh my god, this card's a little crazy, actually. Where is she? There she is. Okay, what else would I need? I want one stamina card. And then do I just do like... Do I just do like this? This is too many SSRs. What if we just get it, though? But also, what if we just hit it? Okay, here's the issue. Where no one wants a speed train. Oh, fuck! Misclicked there. Gravity, what are you doing? Gravity, what the fuck is this? It's a process of nothing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. But all's good now. Kitasan Black is at orange. Thank God. We'll win this though. It's just a debut race. We're fine. We'll fine. Okay, what do we have around here? It is. What's this lady's secret event? Anyone know? By heart? I think it was just a triple crown. It was just one of them. It was like a basic ass triple crown event, I think. Don't worry, one sec. I'm opening up Game Tour right now. Don't worry. Da, 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 da. It's just Triple Crown. Is it? Could be. Yeah. Where was I? I think I was at rest, actually. We gotta get some bombs going, though. Persistence! Damn it! Ah! Oh, Marzen. Hello. Oh my, hi, Chio. What brings you to my class? Well, a few of us are about to go play basketball, so I wanted to come see if you'd be interested. Arden is playing too. In fact, lots of others said yes, so how about it? What a surprise. You came here just to invite me? Super, sign me up. I just need to get changed first. Yay, yippee! I didn't think things would get so heated. I suppose there is joy in turning over a toy. What? Toy? That sounds like it could be profound. Regardless, it's wonderful to see everyone looking so lively. I'm having fun too, of course. I haven't shed this much sweat outside of training in a while. What a fine way to spend the time. It's great to hear. If you want, how about another game then? Marzen, would you be... Bingo, darling. Now tuck in your elbows a little more. Don't exert yourself. Just shoot straight ahead. Yes, you've got it. Oh, what in? Thank you so much. Marzen, show me next. B2. Let's all wait our turn now. Huh? Oh my. You know the court would turn into a gym class. I can understand why everyone wants Marzen to teach them, though. Good game, Chio. Thanks a lot for inviting me. Marzen, are you okay with how things turned out today? What makes you ask that? Well, it's just... I was wondering if you had any fun. Of course I did. Getting hoops with everyone got this gal feeling super groovy. You have to invite me again next time. Is something on your mind? I can't shake off this thought. You know, if Marzen really, well... really enjoyed herself? I think she enjoyed herself just fine. She's the sort to prioritize other people, that's all. And I think that makes her extremely kind, but it just seems sad to me. Marzen was the only one separated from the group. I see your point, but I also think that's just part of her character. For instance... Here, what if next time we play a game where there's no need to worry about anyone else? Something where the goal is simply to have fun. Simply have fun? You're right, she might enjoy something like that. Person cares about her opponent's feelings if they lose. A game with no winners or losers would be... A game with no winners or losers? On my way to my office, I overhear a conversation and echo the proposed question reflexively. Oh, hello there, that's right. We're thinking of a game with no winners or losers. I know something like that exists. What about a game where everyone wins? Without fully understanding the question, I give a lackluster answer. Oh, hey, I got a good feeling about this. I'll stump just now, but put me on the right track. Well enough, and the yarn will unravel. I'll think of a game where Marzen can really let loose. I don't have the full story, but seeing Sakura Chino so excited makes me want to cheer her on. Urethra! I think I gotta hit that. I mean, how could you not? I don't think that's gonna happen, sadly. Oh, this better hit. I always have the worst luck when it comes to stamina percentages. God damn it. What the fuck? Alright, go win. Okay, go in. Now this is where we fumble. This is where we big fumble. Where were we? Bad. Can I please have a mood up? No. Good enough. Oh. Hmm? Is that... He looks busy. I wonder what happened. Oh, she's not pushing herself. Thank you for your advice, by the way. Since then, I've been collecting opinions from a bunch of friends. This must be about the game with no winners or losers questions. I didn't really think through my answer. Once she explains, her motivations all make sense. She wants to get Marzinski to fully immerse herself in the game without worrying about others. I'm going to try out every single idea, so give me your honest opinion. First off, Shadows exist everywhere, in every generation. Get my drift? A game of hide and seek on turf. This game of darkness has lasted through the ages. Nothing is impossible. You must become the turf. How's this, trainer? Think you can find me? Her head bobs in and out of sight. Well, she's wearing a cloak that blends in with the turf. Not enough to camouflage her. I can't be the turf after all. One does not become the turf. One must run on the turf. Well, the game's gotta be thrilling, right? A game where the luckiest one wins sounds fair to me. No one-draw game, no tricks. Now to really heat things up. Alright, it's your turn, trainer. We play countless rounds of Old Maid and Doubt, even roping in other players to join. But Sakura Chiyano is too easy to read, and she loses every game. No way! It's way too good. I guess the king wears a tight mask. I see. Then how about a game where you guess the tea variety? You may guess wrong, but there's no need to declare a winner. I believe it would make for a wonderful experience. I'll have to remember the varieties first. Learn each one's taste and smell. Okay, I'm good to go. Sakura Chiyano gulps down the tea, doing her best to remember the taste, but she ingests far too much, Anne. I can't drink anymore. I'm going to be the best at this game, too. Much tea will make you go, oh. Phew, I think my stomach has settled down. It was almost a disaster. Not so easy to find a game with no winners or losers. Guess playing on your own would work, but... What's something that you're good at, Chiyano? Working with her strengths and preferences could be a good starting point. My strengths and preferences? I'm pretty good at Karuta, Proverbs, and... Oh, my dad taught me sumo stomping and how to hold a teppo. A teppo as in a gun? How do you mean target shooting at festivals? No, not that teppo. It actually has to do with sumo. Let's see, targets, festivals, and a game where everyone wins. This might just work. What? Thank you so much for the tip. I'll need some volunteers to help with the preparations, but it's definitely doable. I'll make it happen. This is gonna be great! Urethra. I think we rest, actually. Sorry if the rest RNG is pissing you off. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come the fuck on. It's probably too early to pop that, but who cares? I'm gonna hope for some power. At least a little. He says, just having Stam sparks. What am I doing? Just hit it. Just win. Just win. We do still have Unity Cup to deal with. I keep forgetting about it. Power. Ooh, purple. Don't mind if I do. Ah, you're fine. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Training wit? This is a little scary. But we'll be fine, smile. See? All fine. All fine. I did not want that there. Man, Super Creek really just hates being with other girls, it seems like. She always goes pretty solo whenever I put her on. I think we can get something better. And I was wrong. And I was very wrong. Damn, alright. Marazen, are you free tomorrow? If you are, would you like to hang out with me to play another game? Sure, I have time, but you look rather pale. Chio, aren't you tired? Why don't we leave games for another time? You should probably get some... No need. I'm overflowing with energy, so please look forward to tomorrow. Chio, I hope she's okay. I arrive at the designated meeting spot to find the crowd already waiting. What's all this about, Chio? There's a lot of paper strewn about. We planned a fun activity to thank you for everything. It was Chio's idea. You have to shoot at the paper tassels with these water guns, and once you do, there will be a raffle number waiting for you underneath the target. These numbers are hidden all over. Try to find as many as you can, okay? An activity to thank me? Raffle? Hold on a second. What is going... Why not give it a go first? I think it's all about doing. Go! What? Marzensky uncharacteristically panics at first, but as she gradually grasps the situation, she gets back to her normal self. I got 3. Let's see, I have to sing my favorite song a cappella. That's so embarrassing. Oh, then I'll clap a beat for you. Come on. Show me how hip and groovy you can get. Number 9. Oh, I want a juice box. On to the next target. Well, you've got some competition, Missy. Time to aim and shoot. I got number 1. So what do I win? This is so exciting. You win a tickle punishment. The sound of laughter fills the air, with the game having no clear winner. Everyone is free to enjoy themselves. I'll definitely get a good one next time. It looks like Sakura Chiyono O's idea has gone exactly to plan. That was a blast. Thanks a lot, Chio, but what's all this about thanking me? Well, you're always looking out for us, so that's why. I wanted you to enjoy yourself for a change. I know it sounds a little childish, but Oh, Chio, so that's what you've been thinking about this whole time. Is that why you've been so busy lately? Well, a lot of that was me fumbling around, but all the running I got to do was just as fun. I kept thinking about what would make you happy and how your smile would look. I couldn't stop myself. And then, your reaction was so much better than I had imagined. Thank you so much, Marazen. I get to see you smile like you did today more and more. I'm so grateful, Chio. And you're right. I should probably let others be caring towards me more often. Looks like my job here is done. I follow Sakura Chiyono O's gaze to a remaining target in question after I shoot it down. Let's see. You got number 19. That's a good one. Your prize is a piggyback ride home. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. I want to thank you too, trainer. So instead of a piggyback, you can hop in my ride. I'm ready to hit the gas. The journey back is a wild one. A reflection of how much Marzensky enjoyed today. Urethra. Yep, on the gas. Training. We're fine. I don't have to look. We're fine. You did it! You did it! Triple crown! Oh, I don't need this now. You're too late. I don't need this now. Weird build. Because I'm making it a weird one. But weird build. Huh? Oops. I think we gotta finally have Fuku at bomb range. Okay, just don't die during Arima Keenan, please. Thank you. Y'all have dinner plans? What would you like to drink? Scary. Wait, I don't need that. We got promoted to long. Now we really need a train, though. Was that a fucking hot spring? We gotta hunker down. Lock the fuck in. We don't have time to fool around no more. Oh! Fuck. Honey, do I buy anything? We don't have enough wit. We don't have enough wit to buy anything. Fuck me, man. My spring triple crown gone forever. I thought we'd have more guts pops for the sake of power. We've got nothing. This better be the fucking Stam 3-star though. If it ain't. If it ain't, then what am I even doing here? We gotta fucking hunker down because the Unity Cup, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna be able to get to S+ at this rate, I don't think. Do I have anyone near bomb? Why do you find that out? Here. No. We have no one near bomb. The closest is, Smart Falco. Oh wait, no we do. We have one. What the fuck am I listening to? I think we rest. I can't be listening to this. Okay, can you go elsewhere, please? Oh. Good enough. Did you see that first episode of Ghost in the Shell, by the way? No. No, I'm definitely more of a I'll watch it when it's all out sort of thing nowadays. But also, I did see the video by that one guy. That one guy that we all used to watch one time. What are you faking about gravity? You know. You know. One sec. I saw this.
我が国は平和主義の文明国だぞ。あらそう。あん？
勢いがありますし、レースでも追い風に
And then I just wanted to start watching the original again, Lamau. And I'm like, huh. Maybe I should watch 97 again. Was it 97? It was like 97, 98. One of those. Listen, you're talking to a guy who hasn't even watched the Ezzy yet. When I really should have by now. The only thing I want to watch are streams, and buddy, now I got 2 streams I gotta catch up on. It's fucked up. It's stupid. Who let this happen? Who made all the interesting streams happen on Tuesday? Not Tuesday, Wednesday. What's our team like? Bad. Not good. We're not gonna get S+ at this rate. Tries to do it anyway. One more try. One more try. One more try with S+, please. We can do it. I know we can. Oh! Wait, why'd I hit next? Wait, why'd I fucking hit next? Fuck! Oh. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed because I keep fucking pressing the wrong buttons. Surely this is fine. While strolling through the park, I run into Marvelous Sunday and Maino Top Gun taking a quick break during their jog. Marvelous timing, trainer. Would you take a picture of us by the pond together? The water's so sparkly. Sure. Yippee! Thanks, trainer. Here, use my phone. As Maino slips, her phone launches from her hand and sails straight into the pond's depths. Mayday, mayday. I think my phone is done for. Chin up, Maino. In times like these, you've got to stay positive, Star. Believe in the Marvelous, and he'll believe in you. Believe in the Marvelous? How do I do that? Like this. To me, my wolf-the-furl friends. We need your marvelous help. From out of nowhere, dogs come streaming in, forming ranks before Marvelous Sunday. Thanks for coming, everyone. Let's get to work. Marvelous Sunday dives into the water, quickly followed by the canine crew. Harvey, what do we do, trainer? She's not coming back up. Call an ambulance! Maino, we found it! At the dog's barking, Marvelous Sunday pops her head out of the water. She looks no worse for wear. Don't scare us like that, Marvy. You could have said something first. Sorry, Maino. You look so sad. I couldn't help myself. And now you have your phone back, don't you? Yeah, thanks, Marvy. That was super marvelous. Now you're getting it. Say it with me. Super marvelous! Yeah, I recognize these doggies. They're the ones you always hang out with. Yeah, wherever you look, the world's full of marvelous friends. All you've got to do is ask, and they'll come running to help. Flotation device. Her hair, yes. Correct. So many paws pitching in. We found your phone in no time. Didn't even get waterlogged. Are you okay? Don't worry, oh! You're shivering, Marvy. We gotta hurry back and get you changed into something dry. Oh, don't fret so much, Maino. If you frown too much, your face will get stuck. Guess we better hurry back so it doesn't happen, and before I catch a cold. Marvelous Sunday and Maino Top Gun are all smiles as they leave, their spirits undampened by the minor crisis. Urethra! Do I need any of these? Possibly. Yeah, I'll buy some skills early. Fuck it. Gravity, you're buying stamina on top of the stamina? Yes. Funny. Maybe I should put her on Speed Star. Or, Pace Chaser, I mean. That might be better. Do I have cooldown? Crazy. Let's put you on pace. See what happens. Because your bottleneck is power anyway. One day, as I'm walking around the academy, I just need to calm down and think clearly. There must be a way to train in both form and function. That was close. Half a step later and I would have run into you. Be sure to watch where you're going. I'm so sorry. Were you hurt? I'm so lost in my thoughts I didn't realize you were there. I'm fine. Hecky. Oh, that's such a relief. And you're right. I have to take care not to get distracted while walking around. What do you think is so hard about? Well, I've been trying to figure out what type of training is best suited to me. How about, choose one. And power. And power, and give me power. Time for indecision is over. Choose a single method and focus all my efforts on it. Now that I'm freed of distractions, I feel like I can fully devote myself to training. Fuck! I want that stamina so bad! Gets the stamina instead. Do I care? I care a little bit because there's nothing else going on here, honestly. I don't really get how Guts is supposed to work. Maybe I need more card. I'll figure it out later. Gravity, you need the good Guts cards, and also you need the... I don't care. I don't have it, probably. You wanna know why? Because playing this game for not playing this game for half a year, because Track Blazer just sucked, was the best decision I ever could have made. It was incredibly liberating. Ah, fuck. It's just like the worst S I've ever made, I think. No, there could be worse. There could always be far worse. Far, far worse. Did I at least get like a Guts 3 spark instead of just Guts 2 spark every day? Every day for the past week? Hands you a 2 spark Guts. Hands you 2 Guts spark. Alright. That's it. That's the run. For better or worse. Oh wait, we got Hot Springs. I don't think I've ever gotten Hot Springs with the Grass Wonder. One day, after Grass Wonder has a number of victories under her belt. May I have a moment of your time? Yeah? I was thinking now that the Twinkle series has settled down, it might be a good time to fulfill that promise. You mean go on that hot spring trip we won at the raffle? Yes, if your schedule allows for it. Would you be willing to accompany me? Sounds great! I immediately agree to go. Chances to kick back and blow off steam like this don't come every day. Here we are, trainer. This natural hot spring is said to relieve fatigue, mental strain, muscle soreness, and stiff shoulders. Hey, you know what? We can't be having that song on while this is happening. We can't be having that happen. You've done your homework. I found that being knowledgeable about a destination makes the trip more enjoyable. In fact, hot springs have been part of Japanese culture since times of Kojiki and Nihon Shoki. It's also interesting. I read as much as I could. He's as diligent as always. Even on vacation, we walk into the inn together. The water was wonderful. The soothing heat seems to have washed away every last trace of my exhaustion from racing. I'm glad to hear it. Trainer? I can't help but feel it would be a waste for us to return to our rooms now. Could we go for a walk? This place really does have a wonderful view of the stars. The view is incredible. Sure is. The view from the outdoor bath was so magnificent. Made me want to see it again with you, trainer. The sky is like sand, stardust of countless lights, and somewhere out there, as though to return my gaze, a star seems to shine at me. And that is? A poem written by Shiki Masaoka. It's like him. I gaze up at the night sky. I feel like there's a star shining for me, too. I think that star is you, trainer. Me? Yes. The steep path I travel has been fraught with obstacles. The journey hasn't been easy. The reason I was able to make it through with no regrets is because You have been there to guide me. Watching over me, lighting the way forward. That's because you are my Stargrass. It's like the shining stars above us. There are countless Umamusume aiming for the top. But there is only one light that caught my eye, and refused to let it go. It came from the Umamusume, named Grass Wonder. We each other's stars? We can consider our meeting destiny. Or is it an overblown thing to say? No, it's an honor. Thank you very much, trainer. As long as we are there to light each other's paths, neither of us will go astray. My determination will drive me forward as always. No matter how steep the climb, you and I will ascend together, trainer. I sense that Grass Wonder and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Who cares? Show me the spark! I don't need summer. Other post? Maybe. Does any of this really matter? Guess that for no reason. What if I... hang on. Nope. Need one more. Alright, show me those sparks. Show me those guts, the guts 2. Speed? That's not guts 2. Guts 1! Doesn't matter. I really gotta go. Tired. Hungry. Everything else. You know how it is. I thought that guy would be on by now. You know, that guy. That guy. You know that guy. Y'all want to see Sonic Adventure 2? I don't actually play Sonic. So I'm just asking. And my neck's stiff. I think I gotta readjust my mic. Like its position. Give me raid ideas now! Look at the fucking structure shit, man. I can't believe I did $6 of fucking bullshit, you know? I'm getting like a little dizzy. Okay. Alright. Everyone wants to shut up. I get it. That's fine. Alright. Okay then. Let's see. They chilling? I could have raided into fucking everything else today, didn't I? Well, that's where regret is, huh? The regret is that we could have done many things differently today. And you know what else? My controller also could have done many things differently today to not piss me off. Oh, okay. How do you spell this name? Wait, what? Oh, hello. Ain't that nice? Ain't that something? Look at that. Sure. You guys like Resident Evil? You guys like, remake Evil? I have no opinion. But it's dubious, so, you know. You want to send a raid message? You can say, Weirdos wandering in. Whatever silly little emotes you like after that. I will maybe try to work on green mode today, tomorrow. One of them. You know? But I really just need to do everything else after stream right now. You feel? Now, you are going to load into ads. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're going to load into ads. But anyway, also tomorrow, Tomorrow is supposed to be Ace Combat 6. However, there are two major delays, being the controller and the bees in my walls. So we might have major delays tomorrow. We might not. We shall see. I will keep you updated. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for stopping by. All that. Good. Bye. Good. Bye.